Wendy's Chickenator. Bro, what? You just say stuff. You just say stuff. Porpa. I need like 2 more people to come into chat. So I know that there's like more than just Icy and Elder for this joke. Hi, Elder. Hi, Leon. Yay, I got one? You did. But you don't get to pick an outfit today. Fucking load already. All right, one more person. One more person, and I'll start zooming out. Hi, Whisper. Ahoy, Yulind. Those eyes. Fucking finally. It's Yulind. So close, actual kissing range. Oh, God. Okay. We can't stay in this map. Oh my God, you actually did it. I need to leave this map right now. Because I'm actually going down to like 5 frames and it pisses me off. Local. Do a Hadoken? He doesn't even do Hadokens! Okay. Sadly, I have that FPS issue from like a week ago. So in the 10 minutes I was standing there in Onet, it was like 10 frames per second. Fucking finally. Oh my God, Yellow's looking super quiet as fuck as always. Hi DJ, hi Kyle. Balls, hi Octal. Whoa, sick. Happy Borgir and Gunday. Hi Swordfish. What's up, fellow mermaid lover? Do a Hadoken? He doesn't even do the Hadoken. He does Sonic Boom. Hi Swan. Oh good, hi Global. Hello, fellow good taste enjoyer. Alright. I have to fucking... Grr. I'm so mad we're fucking here instead of the other place. World. I guess, it's not really a spot to do the thing. I was gonna say we could dolly, but okay, I need to go turn that off for a moment. You guys wait there. 5 frames for Yulind. Dude, it's I don't know what it is, and it's clearly something with the big screen, because like I can look over at my monitor and it's running smooth, but the big screen is getting like 0 frames. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Do Hadoken, oh good. Hello, fellow good taste enjoyer. 5 frames for you, and I was totally expecting American flag booty shorts. I went to booth and I was looking for like American outfits. There was like nothing. Like nobody had come out with any American outfits this year. And maybe they will, but like they'll be late. So it's just like, well, what's the fucking point if it's late? And so I was like, all right, I guess I don't make a 4th of July outfit. And then I saw, I think I either saw the boots or the tank top. I saw one of them and I was like, I could do a military themed outfit. So I saw the pants. And then I saw 2 pieces. I was like, wait a minute. That's just fucking Giles fit. Found the 3rd piece. I looked for hair for an hour. I could not find fucking the flat top. And everyone's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to go to like DeviantArt and rip a V-Roid or something. And I was just like, that's a learning process I don't know how to do yet. Maybe next year. Happy 4th of July, Mall. This theme goes with everything. True. Fuck yeah. Okay, do the spinny Hadoken. Is it like... It's also weird how he does it. Does he do like a weird flex thing? So it's like Sonic Boom. I don't know. I'll tell you right now, I feel like the biggest fucking Street Fighter LARPer right now. I've never played a Street Fighter game, and I have a Street Fighter outfit. I didn't expect to see you so close to the cam when I clicked on the notif. Hi, Max. Even poor taste. Hi, Global. What the heck? Sonic Boom. They'll do that with the reveal. Yeah. Anytime I'm revealing an outfit or something, I just want to, like, slowly have you guys see. I'll be way too zoomed in. I do it every fucking time. Hi, Octal. Bite. Hello. What does Sonic Boom? What does the Sonic show have to do with this? Nothing. Angie. Now I want some goddamn Wendy's. Kanshala. I have no idea what that is. Hi, Arby. Hey, Yulind. Sorry, I know you prefer smooches. Also, hey, cute chow, icy homie, air. What? What the heck? Icy hug. Blush. Cry even more since Chickenator is exclusive to my country. Jack hug. Hi, smooching. Hi. Do a flash kick? I don't think I'm going to. Is that the fucking backflip one? Yulind top energy outfit. Hi, Farisu. Howdy, bite. Wait, in the UK, nope. Gyaruland? Gyaru? No. Hi, Rick. I tried. Actually, blondly. You look like... You like a kitchen fighter? What? Also very interesting guy look. Thank you, DJ. That obvious Mulan songs. I'll make a man out of you. What? Where does Mulan come out of this? Flash kick or nothing? Then nothing. You get nothing. It was, Hi, V. Walk for my entertainment with sound. Hey. You can't... I don't know, I was gonna say a joke about, like, you can't say that to me when I'm American, but, like, I don't know. Oh, we'll get there, B. We'll fucking get there. Hey, Cutie B, the stepper. B hug. Gyaru O is basically a fuckboy. Wait, I worded that poorly. Don't get naked. I don't think you worded it that way at all, Global. Happy 250 years. If only we had, like, better shit going on for 250. Anyway, let's start stretching. My town is 756 years old. God damn. I wish we didn't have to be in fucking crates already. But I've got the memory leak thing with my headset. So I went to Onet, which is the Super Smash Bros, and I was down to, like, just waiting for stream to start and then talking for like 3 minutes. I was down to like 10 frames. So I was like, okay, we're escaping before my headset crashes. I wish I had a fix for this. Let's start. Let's get started. Oh my god, a cute blonde voice. Squidward. Oh my god, he's hot. My town is 500. I have no idea how old my town is. Probably like 50 at most. Is it me? Am I the problem? You know damn well you're not the problem. You weren't even here some of the days. Icy Fire RB hug. Hi, Puzzle. Puzzle saw it last night. No Arby's, please. What do you mean no Arby's? We like Arby's. The person. The floating one. No idea how old my town is either. Puzzle hug. Icy hug. No. I'm the problem, Icy? I don't think any of you are the problem. None of you are, like, as new here as the problem is. So as much as half of you love me and going, oh man, everybody hates me, I'm the problem, it's me. No, this ain't about you. I could be the problem. Roughly when do y'all stop gaming for me to join the basement session? It depends. Sometimes it's like 3 a.m. Sometimes it's like 4 a.m. I think it's been as early as 2. Basement's kind of weird lately. Just because a lot of people are like, hey, basement's cool and all, but there's also other people doing stuff at this time. And so, like, me in particular, I haven't been going to the basement. As soon as the basement drops, I go see other people that are still up. I can be the problem. My suburbs are 50, used to be farms. 615 years old, apparently. Damn. RVs used to have Pepsi, but not anymore. Some hit and miss on RVs now. Morning, Lynn. You doing okay? Hi, Techno. I'm all right. We're in crates already because the world we'd gone to, I was getting that FPS lag with my headset where it's just like, yeah, you've been here for 5 minutes, so have 10 frames. So I immediately escaped here. I'm not the problem. I'm perfect and everyone loves me, but I only love one person. I have a habit of leaving on the problem whenever a group has some shit going on. Oh, that's toxic. You shouldn't do that. Hey, Techno homie. Smile, Pat. Love, 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 Icy. No, we need Sonic to freaking get his own Sonic drive-in collab thing going on. Hi, Techno Icy. Techno darling. Finally went to a Core World Hop night. Leon, honey, Leon. Now I meant. Help Guile. Super Street Fighter 2. My town was settled 327 years ago. Hi, Logitech. Leon freaking Kennedy. I was wrong. 769 years old. Nice. Nice. Arm pulls. Dude, I did not sleep on my back right or something. Right between my shoulder blades. It's fucking sore. And I'm just like, ah. Last night was fun. Last night everybody was in, well, not everybody. I'd say like half the room had made like 4th of July outfits, which was mostly just like red, white, and blue bikinis. Gabby had a really good outfit. Hi, Blue Hem. Happy 4th, Yulind. Happy 4th. You picked a weird one to do, Techno. They had it shorter and wanted to figure out that map. Yeah, it was because of 4th of July, Cassidy and Core, like, had to cut their plan short, and they also had to be in the same room. They couldn't, like, be in different rooms. And so, Gabbyzilla, yeah. They have a really good 4th of July outfit. Core and Cassidy basically said, okay, we'll just do, like, a short 2-hour stream. They went to, basically puzzle maps that we've been to before that they think there's more puzzle to, but they haven't been able to find it. And so I saw that, and I don't really like puzzle maps, so I was immediately like, I'm not even gonna get on. I got on in desktop and was doing avatar work. I was working on this the whole time. Guile, a well-known American in the Street Fighter franchise. I mean, I can't think of anything more American than Guile. Like, this guy is just... He's got fucking flag tattoos on him. Not just one, he's got 2 flag tattoos. Who's more American than that? I did think of, like, some other, like, obnoxiously American characters. All Might would have been fun to do, but that would have involved Substance Painter, and I was like, I don't want to do that one. Captain America. I'm sorry. No, you're fine, Techno. Gabbyzilla. Follow prescription. Looked up to antidepressants last night. The side effects sound deeply unpleasant. What do? They are possible side effects. They are not guaranteed. I didn't know either until they opened it up. As long as you had fun. Also, Yulind Waifu. Why are you a little buff? I'm not any buff. I'm just cosplaying. I'm the biggest Street Fighter LARPer right now. With a fucking Guile outfit and having never played a Street Fighter game. Suddenly stopping anti-D can cause brain injury? Oh. Lick of the Yulind muscles. Hold on. Hi, Lenny. You finally found decent walking shoes? I would not consider these decent walking shoes. These are combat boots that look great for kicking people, but like in a long walk, you'd be like miserable with these. I heard Cody freaking Rhodes is playing as Guile in the new Street Fighter movie. Oh. The worst side effect of antidepressants is they do nothing. Yeah. We're at ankle lifts? Oh, good to know. Weight gain, inability to sleep, erectile dysfunction, etc. And let me guess, Yulind. You ever played Mortal Kombat either? Nope, not once. I have not played Tekken, Street Fighter, Dead or Alive, Mortal Kombat, 2XKO. What's the one that Wandering Wolf always plays? I've never played Guilty Gear. I've never played BlazBlue. The closest thing to a fighting game I've played is Smash Bros. Which, I mean, it's a platform fighter. I don't want to be like, it doesn't count as one. It's just, you know, if I rock up to Evo and I'm like, guys, I'm a really big fighting game fan. I've only played Smash. I don't even play Melee. I like Ultimate and Brawl. People are going to look at me like fucking, get the fuck out of here. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Bro doesn't play Soul Calibur. I forgot that one. Even though I was talking about it like 2 days ago. Yeah, no, never played Soul Calibur. I considered it when Link came out in Soul Calibur. I was like, oh, I want to play as Link, but never happened. You missing out? I'm good. What the fuck? I'm presented with a cruel choice. Fix my mental health? Oh, I'd have to give up gooning and sex? No, that's not how it works, Swordfish. I just told you. All of those, like, side effects are possible, not guaranteed. You're not like, 100% this will happen. That's not how it works. The only Smash jokes I can make are dark ones. Yulind, I know what my luck is. I don't know if that's how it works. Man, I missed the 169. Well, so I don't think they let you publish your 169. I think they only let you publish in multiples of 5. So it's not that you missed it, it's that they didn't let you. Because I only ever see like 175, 170, 180, 500, 480. I could have done an unofficial one, true. B-hug. Don't forget, Yuli hates losing more than he loves winning. Fighting games are not for Yuli. Just never cold turkey your meds, just don't do that. I want to crack my neck so bad. Oh god, okay. My frames are getting bad, like worse even here in crates. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think at some point, I'm just gonna have to restart. But if I look down, I'd lose a ton of frames. Oh yeah. I love this thing. Hi, Cerberus. Morning. Maybe we should try a more mild one. First, test the waters. Greetings, Jimlin. Hi, Wrath. The upside of medicine is you can stop taking them if needed. Welcome, first-time chatter. Who's the first-time chatter? Cerberus has literally talked before. Did it say he's a first-time chatter? Because I actually don't see those anymore. I used to, and I don't anymore. Did for me? That's weird. I know I've seen Cerberus pay taxes before. And I thought they've talked before. You can't do that to Malays. Same for me. Weird. We're at lunches. Well, Cerberus is somewhat of a regular. They are not. I guess it still makes them a first-time chatter, but I pay my taxes mostly. I actually just refunded everybody their taxes yesterday. Today would be a beach day, but it's 4th of July. So we will do beach day tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I'm realizing I might be dealing with the lag problem again on a beach day when I'm like, is it the waves? I don't know if it's the waves. Beach day tomorrow. And then this feels like a meme outfit. This isn't something that I want to like walk in constantly. And so I'll probably just add it to the queue of just like, hey, it's going back at the end. I don't want to do 3 days of fucking guile. But some addictions can be hit and miss. I'm just wondering where the taxes option was. No taxes today because it's paid. But we just can't do a beach day yet. Ugh. I wish I had a way to like reset the big screen without resetting everything. I don't want to like kill Steam VR and all that. I like the Guile outfit. I like it, but I don't know. I don't feel right in it. One, I don't particularly like being blonde. Two, I'm not a Street Fighter fan. It's going to draw in a weird crowd. I'm not like... I don't have, like, a single hour in this game. So I feel like the biggest fucking LARPer right now. Oh, Yulind, my index arrived yesterday. Now I just need a free day to figure out how to set it up. So it's very easy to set up Swordfish. You'll put up your base stations. You want them high. You want them angled down. If you can't get them high, you know, just have them... Oh, God, my brains got really bad there. If they're high, angled down. I assume you have two. You want them in opposite corners of the room. You don't want them more than like 16 feet apart. And you will do your room setup. It literally tells you exactly what to do. Room setup will be like, okay, turn your controllers on. Okay, face your controller, or face your monitor with your controller and hit the trigger. Okay, now put them flat on the ground to calibrate the floor. Okay, now pick up a controller, and while holding the trigger, go around the border of your room, of your play space. Job's done. Like that's all it is to set up. Team America, World Police America, fuck yeah. I know this is going to make Cairo happy. So is this like a cute little buff boy redeem or something like that? This is just 4th of July. This is just, I wanted an outfit for 4th of July. I put it together last night. I'm happy with it, but it's not something I like want to walk in regularly. Noted, soon I'll be able to ERP properly, enjoying anime titty like God intended. Hi, Tram. Among Us, gay sex. Also, Yulind Mermaid win? Probably never. I'll tell you right now, DJ. Whatever little chance there was, gets smaller every time you ask. I am absolutely one of those, oh, if you really push me on this and press me and constantly, like, bug me about it, I start getting bitter about it, and it's never going to happen. Which means, yeah, very low chance, right? If you don't remind me about it, it's probably not going to happen. If you push me about it, it's definitely not going to happen. Welcome to dealing with my mind. Actually, this model does have Ian look like a cute anime boy person. Yulind swimming stream. I haven't played it either. I had a light bulb to catch up on the cred. I think that's just how it works. God damn it, Yulind. To be fair, Lamy and Mermaid were never going to happen either way. Yuki Ono Yulind would go hard. Slime is going to happen. Slime Yulind is, like, in the works. I've even got the pieces, like, favorited for it. I need to pick an outfit for Slime, but I have the skin texture. Yulind, can I join you and call you mean things while looking down at you? Then do an Irish goodbye? I mean, you can always join me. Do you have to say mean things and then leave without saying anything? Can't we just, like, kiss or something? Can we have a Juni Ito outfit one day? I don't know what Juni Ito is. Music? I love YouTube. I fucking love YouTube. Just decided, nope, can't do this anymore. Stuck in a loading wheel. We'll see. Oh well, let a homie like me still dream about a cute Barbie version of Yulind Waifu. Cleveland. Junji Ito is a horror writer come mangaka? No, I don't think we're going to get an outfit of that. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Dude, I think I get through my stretches, and then I try to, like, reset Steam VR. This is horrendous. Ugh, which really pisses me off. That really pees my O. There's a Dungeons and Dragons group that does stuff on YouTube, and I keep seeing animated shorts of them. And I keep fucking stimming this one thing from one of them where he's like, "Oh yes, that really gets me upset. That really pees my o." It's like censoring pisses me off is so funny to me. That really pees me o. And nobody ever comments on when I say that. Hi, Cairo. Avantris? Oh. Oh, I've got 2 OBS windows open. I was like, why does chat look so weird? But that hole was made for you. Well, now I need to put clothes on and go to work. Enjoy the walkies. I hope work goes fast, Swordfish. No enigma at Amagara Faultland. You just want to point at Yulind and say this hole was made for me, but guess what? You're wrong. This hole was me for me. Tragic smile. Back shots. Oh yeah, Kaio. Hi, hi. Hello, Kaio. Hi, Kaio. Sounded a little awkward. Plus, do you know Ito is known for better stuff than that of what you just said? If not for me, my fit. If not for me, why fit? Hey, Cairo. 2 more. 2 more. Ugh. Hi, hi, Bun Bun. Junji Ito has some good stuff. Hell yeah. I'll probably never look at it. Need to untangle my cable a little bit. Oh! I was looking down, that made me lag a ton. Hi, friends. It's not all horrible depression and horror. We can spiralize. You know, what the fuck? That's just a Junji Ito thing. I could ignore that. Yeah, it's probably one most people know him for. I've heard his story on the Eternal Sleep. Lobster shark thing haunts me sometimes. Have you considered not looking down, Yulind? I have, but for some stretches I just need to look down. I'm not looking forward to when the plank starts. If that one gets too bad, then I will... Well, the plank is the last stretch, so we might just go till the fucking big screen shits itself anyway. See a swordfish? Need to catch up on good old mermaid, people stuff? Okay, here's the long lunge. Ugh. 2, 1. Stop looking at your wiener when in class. I'm looking at the fucking floor so I don't fall over. Fuck you. Murica. Hi, Elijah. Well, that and some of his stories in manga are a bit fucked up. Come here, Icy. Alright, I can't look at you. So you have to line it up. Hey, you did pretty good, I think. Damn, this guy can see his floor. You know, it really pees my O that you won't hop on Dragon Fable and be a turn-based elitist. People think I hate turn-based games, and I don't really know why. There's, like, a lot of turn-based games that I like, and people are like, "Oh, you won't like that one, that's turn-based. You gotta avoid that one." I'm like, what? Hi, Naya! Number of fingers on one hand. I liked playing Pokemon games. I think they suck now. Baldur's Gate and Divinity 2 are both turn-based. The Tactics games I've played are turn-based. Golden Sun. Jonah Hill from that accepted movie. Look at my wiener. 20th anniversary fight in Dragon Fable is the hardest turn-based encounter I've ever done in any RPG. Wiggle shit's wild. Is that a good thing? I think you're overanalyzing this. Let me just point out and say the hole was made for me. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about free suit. I got my Demon Hunter to 90. And like, I kind of like it. I kind of dig the Demon Hunter. It's like, oh, I do this, and then I can fill this. I've got my movement. And then I get on my Brewmaster, and I'm just like, but this is just better. Like, Brewmaster just feels so much more right. I fucking hate tanks in WoW. Havoc best Demon Hunter sec? I would not play Havoc. I don't know. I want to, like, prop paladin. I want to just, like prop paladin, but it's just so unfun. It feels so clunky between having no fucking movement, between, needing to put consecrate down all the time. It just, it sucks. Hi, Chewie! Yeah, it was a sick fight. Pokemon games are meant for kids, so fair. Alright, buddy, alright. Ask me about my wiener. So chat once Holland. Never succeed Discord's Wordle yet. I only guessed one word. The same word and still haven't gotten it. You just try one guess and then close it? That's actually crazy, Icy Fire. Yo, Holland. Have you considered playing Blood? Now that I'm not playing with you, I did! In fact, I did a time walking dungeon as Blood a few days ago, and I was like, oh, I hate this. I don't like Blood at all. Hi, Dore. Hi. Hello, wife. Mwah. Pizza's not for breakfast! Okay. I don't even know if Dory's gonna get that joke, but... Goblin wife. I never used the weird Discord Wordle thing. It's fun. It's really, like, smooth. Hi, Dory. So once I've attempted Wordle, so it's a start at least. Dory, I don't think it is a start. I think you're intentionally doing it wrong. But you know what? If it's fun for you. Hello, Dory. What the fuck, Yulind? What? Me not liking Blood? I don't know. It just fucking stunk. Wordle, Goblin wife, Nom. Hi, Harley. Hi, Nomasu. Bark, bark. Hi, Dory. I literally ate a pizza like 30 minutes ago. Beggies. Namasu, hey Harley waifu. Harley, hi, hi. Hi, Namasu. Hi, good meowing. A breakfast pizza does sound so damn good, though. So, breakfast pizza, sure, fine. It is a, Whitest Kids You Know sketch. Where this guy is like, hey there, everybody. It's me, Sam whatever. And I'd like to tell you about my, Happy Wife, Happy Life marriage counseling book. Buy my book, and you'll increase the quality of your marriage tenfold, and you'll have a wonderful and happy day every day. And then, his wife's in the background, and she's like, sure thing, honey. And to top it off, why don't you have some breakfast? Try the new pizza bites for breakfast. And he just, like, the camera zooms. Where did... Oh, I put it here. Oh, I can't look down. I, like, somehow put the camera at my legs. The camera zooms in on him, and he's just like... Oh, God. I can't even look, like, slightly down. Camera looks at him, and he just goes, pizza's not for breakfast! And then he takes his belt off and beats the shit out of his wife, and... haha, that sort of humor. Yulind, good meowing, sweetie, meow. I miss those, good morning. I do enjoy doing it wrong, because it's just me doing a goof and moving right along. But a leftover pizza in the morning, hell yeah. Whoa, yeah, your frames. Stop looking at your cock. Why on earth is it doing that? Dude, I don't know. It's like a memory leak, specifically with the headset. It's like something with the headset that, like, it's getting worse. Because I can look at, OBS, and I have, like, great frames there, but in the headset, I'm, like, half the frames. Hi, Dehi, says the guy wearing a wife beater. Hey, Guile would never hit his wife, okay? Yulind, can you freaking bagel bites anytime? You can freaking bagel bites anytime of the day. Is that robot chicken? No, it's Whitest Kids You Know. I love me some good old robot chicken. I also like robot chicken, but the one I am referencing is Whitest Kids You Know. Weird, well, I am hoping to walk with you today. I'll use medium avatar. That shouldn't affect it, Nomasu. What we're going to do is, because it seems to be, I get, like, the leak when I look down. So long as I don't look down much, I stay good frames. But because of my stretches, I'm looking down a lot. And so it gets really bad for the stretches. Once I get walking, it doesn't get much worse. And so I'm going to do a reset. I'm going to do, once we finish stretches, I will, I'll restart Steam VR. I don't like it, but Hi. Why does he look more feminine as Guile? What if his wife was in the fighting game and they got matched up? Then he'd probably hit her. Guile. Guile. He's a character in Street Fighter. Guile, the same guy that throws hands with Chun-Li and Cammy? Yes. This Guile hits women. We are at splits, which involves looking down. Fantastic. I'm gonna try and look down as little as possible. Nope, nope. This still counts as looking down. I can still see my frames dying. Ugh. Duh. I derped myself. 3. I'm gonna do 5 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Would having massive booba help? If you can't see down, you won't lag. Gummy Bear from Robot Chicken. Gummy Bear walking down the alley. And then Gummy Bear got trapped in a setup trap. Gummy Bear screams in horror. I think that might have been the hardest I've ever laughed at a Robot Chicken sketch. I don't think it's my favorite, but just the, I'm a gummy bear and I'm so happy bear, gummy bear! And then steps on the trap and just the most visceral, blood-curdling scream I've ever heard. Go home and be a family man. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying you would not take headset off for flanking. I respect that. I didn't say so. Was it work that day? Is my all sick about working on VR, proving I'm actually doing it is important to me? It's... Part of it is I'm stretching, part of it is, you know, this is a stream, and I don't want to just have, like, a black screen for, like, 10 to 20 minutes while I tell you guys I'm working out. I'd rather just skip those workouts. I wonder what the fuck, ain't we got any computers in this chat? Maybe revert your headset backwards? What? I like the love relationship with mine and Andy more, to be honest. Do you think Yulind decided to close his eyes thinking it would help the frame rate? No! I'm telling you it's because you keep looking at your wang. Yeah, I'm getting annoyed by that joke, Rick. I don't remember this Gummy Bear sketch. I need to watch it again. It'd be Robot Chicken Gummy Bear, you'd probably find it. That's my favorite one. Wait till we make Mechlin fight Ramiel. Good lord. Cammy stretch? A visceral little girl screamed because her leg got chopped and then she eats her leg. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fishy, I have bad lag today. Screams geometrically, space fish hug. I wanted to be in the ONET map. No lag heck. But the best Street Fighter waifus to me are Chun-Li, Sakura, Jurihan, and Mai. Mai's the best fighter waifu. If there's a Street Fighter girl that I crush on hard, it would be Hanjuri. My god, she's fucking hot. Don't ever stick your dick in her, she's crazy. But my god, she's so fucking hot. 3, 4, 5. Her hair's stupid. Her little hair horns are like, what the fuck are you doing there, bud? Maybe it would help if Yuli had one of us to do that for him. LOL. Yep, that is correct. You don't know having red beans? Rice for breakfast? I can't get red beans. They only sell, like, plain-ass, nothing on them red beans here, and they're really awful. My profile picture was Jury for, like, a year peak. Hell yeah. Yulind feet coated. That's the problem with Jury. I really like her for the open shirt. The whole, like, entire exposed back on a lot of her old outfits is like, oh, magnifique. The problem is, she has her grippers out and kicks a lot, so everyone's like, oh, you're into feet if you like her. And Capcom has just gone all in on her sticking her feet all over people's faces. What if in the mouth, though? In the mouth? Huh? But crazy sexy according to science. She's basically Clussy coated. That's a crazy take. There's nothing clown-coded about her in the slightest. Do I like some crazy woman? I like her ass. Oh god, no, being Suri is also hot. You're not in defeat? No, not even a little. Heavy, not safe work material on her. I'm not like against feet. I'm not like grossed out by it. I myself would never be on the like receiving end for feet. Like I'd never just be like, if somebody was like lick my foot, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that, dude. But like if somebody was like, I want to worship your feet and inhale your toes, I'm like, okay, I guess, knock yourself out. Jury is clown coded, let it go, Yulind. You're delusional. You're actually delusional. Her hair is clussy gymnast coded. No, it's not. You're actually delusional. We're at squats. I am not Delulu. We're just making up terms now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 down. You know, I went shopping for Roz, but everything was too small. How can this happen to me? Gosh, it's almost like your tits just got fucking huge compared to what they were before. Have you not seen her yoga poses? I have, Ree. Thought Jury wasn't a clown? She's not. There's nothing clown about her. Only clowns do real yoga? Wait, what? I take it back, Ree. Jury literally is just your point of view, i.e. Royal Clussy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you ever find out if your knees should be in front or behind your feet during a squat? What? I never even, like, asked that. I don't think that particularly matters. Discussed it, like, months back, but I never found out the conclusion. I don't remember this at all. Hi, Divvy. I don't think your knees should be... Actually, I think they can't be. Because if they're directly above or behind your feet, you're leaning way too far back. Like, there's no way you could balance during that. Your knees are going to be forward just a little bit. And you can lean back, but don't lean too far back or you'll just fall over. Like everything goes back to just Dusty here. It's just for Risu. It's just for Risu. Also, since freaking when clowns do yoga? No one is saying clowns don't do yoga. No one is saying anyone. There's people that can't do yoga. What I am saying is yogas are exclusive of clowns. It's not like a requirement to be a clown to do yoga. That's an insane take. Hi, Hobbit. Divvy, darling. Who's the feet fighter you were talking about? Hanjuri. Hold on, Yulind. Can you check the answer quick? Tell me why that is the first result. Because it's your search history. Oh, tracking. What do you mean, why is that the first result? I've never searched that for... I hate YouTube, guys. Oh, God. Ooh. I'm not even looking down and I'm freezing. What is happening? Okay. What the fuck? Why am I... Oh, God. I might just skip squats and planks and donkey kicks because I'm already, like... Yeah. On good frames, I'm sitting at 35, and when I start chugging, it's like 5. Okay, it's clowns that are jury-coded. Hobbit wave. Contortionist do yoga. Jury's a contortionist. Contortionists are usually clowns. I've never searched that before. You're gonna tell me you've never searched for anything trans-related. Fish. Self-report. That sounds so messed up in some way messed up. Explain. You're gonna tell me you've never put trans into a search bar? Chat, is my mother just a crocodile? What? Stream buffered for a second too because of that? Is your PC okay? The PC is fine. It is specifically the big screen. It is specifically the big screen or Steam VR that is like got a memory leak lately and dying. Hi Willoof. Hi Recco. What next? We'll see a mime playing basketball. Does she do the roll morning? Heavy happy. Hey, happy America Day. Thank you. Weird. When would I ever look it up if a video game character was trans? That's not what I said. I didn't say if you would look up if a video game character was trans. I said you would look up just trans, the word trans, like stuff with the word trans. And so Google is now going, oh, they've looked this up before. We're adding trans to stuff now because this is something they've looked up in the past. So are you just creepily standing behind me?
Am I behind you, aren't I?
You're like directly behind me.
I know, I was making a joke.
Ugh.
What?
Ugh.
Me. Why are you like what's the dog? Like the AI chatbot dog where he goes, ugh. That's the noise you made. Hi, Fishy.
Also, have you ever
Ben?
Googled trans?
Oh yeah, talking Ben.
Weird Recco chat wants to see you death roll Yulind. I don't think they do. No 11 anymore. I don't look up trans stuff in current year. Cheer, crocodile, alligator, Malay's mom is a movie theater. I don't even understand what you just said. Hey, no mohawk. Ugh. Hi, Proxy. Hi, Puzzle. I would have loved to do the flat top, but I could not find one, so I was gonna have to make one, and I didn't really have enough time to learn the process of making one. So I said, fuck it, I'm just going blonde. Why does that reminds me of Bridget from Guilty Gear for some reason? Cairo, Pat, Ben. Probably because Bridget is trans. How about a kickflip? This is true. It's okay. It's very American to not do it right. Okay, buddy. Alright. Morning, another flash kick request. Another flash kick denial. 1, 2,
Mark, you're not gonna do flash kick?
4, 5. No, I'm not going to.
I said that last night. I said, can you at least like get in the stance like you're charging a flash kick? It's just this crouch.
I was just doing that a bunch last night.
I bet you fucking were.
Okay. Alright. I'm lagging a lot today, Cairo. Don't push me too much.
Okay.
Yulind doing a
I'll
Paul
be here
Bunyan
for
costume.
too long.
Oh.
I was supposed to have breakfast with my dad, but I wake up to an alarm clock so I can go to the breakfast with him. And it says, hey, you mind if we do lunch at 12 instead? And I'm like,
American cosplayers lazy. Good morning. Hey, Proxy. You gotta put your arm over your head and flash your pit all day. Hi, Lugs. I love it, Yulind. Also, Proxy. What the fuck? Paul Bunyan didn't have an extra expanded trunk space. They can have 5 more. I wasn't gonna do these because I was lagging hard, but then it kind of went away. So I'm like, fuck it, we'll do them. Lugs wiggle, hey Lugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too fucking hot. Agreed. I am very happy to be staying inside today. Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys what I did yesterday. So yesterday, no nap. We did our walk. It was 11 incline, 5.5 miles. Maybe it was just 5. I don't remember. No, I think it was 5.5. I think we did the whole thing. And I'm like dripping sweat, right? No nap. I don't shower right away. Instead, my dad and I load the pickup truck with trash, and we go to the landfill. And so we're like, at the landfill throwing bags. We were there for like 5 minutes, and it wasn't that crowded, so nice and easy. Happy 4th, Lind. Love y'all. Hi, Pixel. After that, we go to the mechanic because he had called to have the Volvo towed and then have the battery fixed. We get there and holy shit. So first off, it's like off the side of the road. There's a building with 2 shops in it. One is a ceramic pottery shop. The other is, I don't even know what this shop is. But neither is the mechanic that, had the car towed. And so we're like, huh, okay. We go behind the building. There's a, like, behind the shop's building, like, mechanic shop. It's like, okay, there's a bunch of cars here, and we can see the sign that says mechanic. Great. They just have this, like, big open garage, no air conditioning. So these two guys working there are literally just in, like, 110 working all day in this mechanic shop. And it was just, like, I remember just having the, like, the thought process of, like, this is miserable. This is, like, I feel bad for them. This is, like, if this is what they do day in, day out, like, what the fuck? Yep, I've done that before. Dude, just standing there for 10 minutes while, you know, my dad paid for the stuff was, like, I can't imagine how hard this job was. Yeah, I've been there, too. My condolences. Got the Volvo. I drove home. At that point, I was fucking, like, crazy sweaty, and so I showered. My dad went to the post office, and then he came back, like, 30 minutes later. But that was my day yesterday. I was basically in hot, sweltering sun for 30 minutes. No fireworks, huh? What do you mean, no fireworks? There's probably gonna be some today. Pixelhug, your dad thought he was smelling the trash, but it was you, Yulind. I don't think he thought he was smelling the trash. Yulind, I am addicted to Spam. 1937 World War II's meal replacement for low-income families and Big Corpo for cutting costs. Would you like to have a nice bowl with cheddar cheese, Spam eggs? No, I don't think I would. Oh god, not Spam. Oh no, yep, I've done that before. Yep, I've been there too. You just get a big-ass fan and it doesn't do fuck all. Was my first job. You know there might be people that like that heat? I can't imagine liking that heat. If people like that exist, great. But, like, for me, I'm just like, there's no fucking way.
Makai is, like, cold-blooded. They like it fucking hot. I remember when we had our place at, like, 70. Makai was in, like, a hoodie and pants, shivering, acting like they were gonna die from the cold. And we're like, it's 70. This is, like, what it should always be, bare minimum.
Surely they have an office with AC. They had a closet with a computer and a bunch of books. I don't know if it had AC in there. I just realized I never asked. What are Yulin's pronouns? I always put he, him everywhere, but I don't actually, like, care. As long as people don't call me daddy, I'm good with anything. So good in Salty Peak, some could say. You don't get to really stand around in the AC as a mechanic. Pixel love. I don't like Spam, sorry, I only love turkey meat. What was wrong with the car? The battery. It was just dead. After doing the trickle charger for 3 days, it still couldn't turn on, and so... No.
You give it like an hour, and if it doesn't do anything, it's probably fucking dead.
Ah! Hi, Soul.
Hi, Soul. I saw Soul was playing voices. It was working.
Yeah. The infection spreads.
Didn't even know.
Alright, well now I gotta close that stream of me. Okay, Hi, Soul. Good job today. Alright, thank you. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hi, Cumi. Oh my goodness. I am lagging balls today. Normally I'd be walking in a more aesthetic map, but I'm down to 20 frames just standing here. I love my big screen issues. Where were we? You know, having it nearby for safety reasons at least. Yulind anti-cheddar egg rice bowl with Spam. Everything sounds great there except the Spam. My Princess Lynn went outside on you. Well, it could be worse. Imagine if you see plumbers butt crack every single time their pants goes down or falls down. Funny you mentioned that. When we were there, we actually never saw the mechanic. We only saw his assistant. The mechanic guy was in the bathroom the whole time for the 20 minutes we were there. Elfraid, pout, wow. Yeah, mechanics are paid by the job. If you aren't out there, you aren't getting paid, Lamo. Yeah, sound like a dead battery, alright. Oh, it's this guy. Buh. Hi, Gesturation. I'm out of here. What the fuck? Blueberry Raid. Mother and Moldy Stinky are the standards for Finky. Okay, buddy. By yourself. Ah, yes, more Voice of the Void lovers. Koyo loves it. Foss and Solanine have been way into it lately. I think Sol has played it before. Foss is playing it for the first time. And it's been... it's been funny to see Vesper in their chat, because Vesper is like literally a dev on the game. I don't know if Vesper shows up in Koyo's chat. Hi, Divvy. SMH ordered blue creature and got pink creature instead, Proxy. Oh, I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Kumi. I love me some Voice of the Void, but I'm fucking tired. Yeah, go to sleep. Rest up. Go get a snack. Same as just salty meat. Have you ever tried it for it? Nope. We're out of Pepsi. Is Coke okay? I'll just listen to the Yap Machine while I sleep. God damn it. Have a lovely stream. I will. Thank you again. Bye, Mom. Spam will put you in the WC for 20 minutes. 20 might. I have no idea what that sentence is, Rick. Sex for you. I got some Pepsi. Voice of the Void is legit good, though. I know it's good. I know it's, like, everybody that plays it loves it. I also, you know, Ginjo likes it. Fox likes it. Fox God likes it. I think Manus has also played it. So I have, like, a bunch of friends that love it. I've probably watched Koyo play it the most. Cat with a gun. Mins. Spam will put you in the WC for 20 minutes. I'm so confused still. Are you playing Yulind? Am I playing Voice of the Void? Absolutely not. What is that small thing? It's Divvy. What do you mean? It's a little, he's a little sock puppet. Toilet is WC. Oh, like water closet? Oh, hell yeah, water closet. WC's water closet. Hi, hi. Hi, tech. Sorry for caps. That's my child. Okay, I think I have 3 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hi, Proxy. Hi, Dad.
I'll end you if you hurt him. Processed meat will cause you to have to use the bathroom for 20 minutes. Oh. I would never hurt Divvy. I would suggest he makes OnlyFans content specifically around the sock puppet and having a, you know, a huge hand up his ass, but I would never hurt him.
That's gotta be a lot of money.
It would be. Sit on the sock puppet. Somebody sent me a video of somebody having a Kirby plush, and they put it on the plastic see-through chair, and this girl just fucking sits on it and is just fucking like grinding it into the chair. Also, when since Proxy had a damn child? Dude, not the sock puppet on hole. I knew you'd be into that. I didn't say I was into it. I'm just giving suggestions for my friends for their content. What the fuck did you do to chat? I didn't do anything to chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm not even gonna try to do donkey kicks and planks. I already know that my my lag is going to freak the fuck out looking down. So, we're gonna reset. I'm gonna reset my shit, and then we'll go back to walking. But yeah, I'm not actually going anywhere. I'll still be able to talk to you guys the whole time, I think. But, oh, Fishy, this would be the perfect time to have that thing, and I don't have it set up. Oh my god, my friends. I don't have it set up yet, Fishy. Why do I gotta wake up? This is my first phrase of the day. Hi, Donbara. Oh, okay. My frames went to like 2, and then they kind of snapped back to 30, but, yeah. I will be back. Well, you guys can still hear me, but... What's wrong with it, Donbara? Okay. I definitely set loop to that. Alright, Steam VR is reset. I'm gonna try unplugging the big screen as well. So I'm not gonna hear you guys. Well, I'm not gonna hear you guys for a second. Did that fuck with Warudo? I'm gonna reset Warudo just in case it did. I love when you open up the Windows like search thing, it's like, hey, I have this program on my computer, I'd like to launch it. And it literally can't find it. You would think that if I put WARU in the search thing for Warudo, it would find it. But no. Oh. All this weird setup stuff is happening. Ah. Okay. Okay. Stream camera. Lens visibility, solid. Okay, there we go. Too bad you don't have Dio to launch it for you. What? The blessed silence was cut so short. Can't find that, but check out this Bing result. Dude, Apple II. Like, I'm looking for a native app that comes with the OS. How is it so hard? Dude, it's crazy. I can never find Warudo. I can never find Chatterino. And it's like, they're on my fucking desktop. How are you, like, not able to find this? My trackers aren't on. Because my trackers are plugged into the TrackStrap battery packs, I'm a little worried that, like, I have to unplug them to turn them on, because sometimes I have to do that. The waist one turned on fine. Our right leg needs to be unplugged. Ugh. Oh, no, it actually doesn't. It just never changed from the orange light. Okay. And this one? A. Left leg worked flawlessly. Okay. I guess, since I'm about to recalibrate, I should flip them to the walking setup already. Calibrate. All right. Social, icy, join. It's good you don't have Dio to launch it for you, Warudo. Is Dio stance a JoJo? Gotcha. What do you use Warudo for? The lighting. Bark, 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 Dory, bark. Reactive lighting, Dory is back. Mother Dory followed me home. Can we keep him? Oh my, it's a gorgeous space fish. You think you can ever keep Dory? You think that's something that, like, you can just choose to contain them? Dory is, like, the most stray cat-coded individual I've ever met in my fucking life. They go where they want to. They show up where they want to. They want to be here, it's because they wanted to be here. And when they want to be somewhere else, they fucking, like, leave. And if you try to stop them, you get a fucking 4-line scratch mark across your face. Oh my, it's a gorgeous space fish. Space fish, space fish. Did you see Dory's 4th of July outfit? Which wasn't really their 4th of July outfit. It was their birthday outfit, because they were born around the same day as 4th of July. I don't know if it was on that. Hi, Lugs. You should definitely go to their Twitter and look at it if you haven't. Hi. Their birthday outfit? Not their birthday suit. I saw the birthday outfit. It's so pretty. Oh yeah, I finished Dying Light 2 last night. Apparently got the best ending first try, so I got no reason to replay it. Time to start the V's? You should at least, like, look up the other endings just to see them. Birthday is Sunday. The usual. Yes, I know that. That's why he needs an elf-sized cat bed here. I'm sure I'll be in the birthday suit plenty tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get walking. I need to set our camera here. I think I'm a little in the ground.
How's the performance going so far?
I mean, right
Better?
now it's smooth. It's definitely like the quality of the map seems to deteriorate it faster. So this one, thankfully, crates was like really good, and so now that I've started here, it should be good. I don't expect to have any problems for the rest of the stream, but I did look up the other New Zealand, so I know I got the best one. Hi, Kodiak. Sounds like we're of the same mind then. I guess we're just good to start. Oh, that's right. I was like, where'd my window of the music go? But because I restarted everything, that's fucking gone. Okay, come over here. I switch to this camera. Flying. Auto level pitch.
Are we standing at the panel or the vending machine?
You gotta give me, like, time to set up, bro. I am, like, I don't know yet.
Aye, Captain.
Mask. World. Oh, I have not used streamlighting on this one before. No. This should be 25. This should be 50. That goes on there. I need to bring up this video. We're actually walking through Searing Gorge. I don't remember the last time we walked through this one. Okay. Let's actually start. I didn't have incline, did I? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. We're walking. Yulind, I don't want to go to Workland. I don't want you to go to Workland. Is there music in this one? There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, that's really quiet. Then the fucking horn section came and it was like, oh, never mind. I close this. I think today's in front of the console. I think the vending machine was... Why am I turning up the incline? I think the vending machine was just when I was sitting at max rank. Hi. Mwah. Alright, hi, Excite! I did look up the other endings. Howdy. We'll say this about Dying Light 2. Don't know if it was because of the heat, but it started wearing me down. Eventually, I was just like, heck the side quest, I just want to finish this bitch. Or else, fun game. But it did feel like it dragged on a little long. There's a ton of content. You basically had to grind to get. Hi, Wave. Leland, I don't want to go to Workland. Yeah. Hi, Wave, Excite, Hug. Kyra on screen, Flush. Mother, tell the bunny I want him to be happy. No time will be lost on Jupiter or Mars. No time will be lost on Jupiter or Mars, Cairo. Whatever that means. Okay,
Is he talking about, like, time dilation?
I don't fucking know.
Is that super fascinating?
A little bit. But I have a bunch of stuff to hit with my sword. Bonk.
trying to crawl. She'll start like crying and like.
Rainbow bean. Did I hear?
Heavy, right? Like, oh my god.
I did hear Gabby. What could I even buy? Oh, I buy this stuff down there.
Hyper. Okay, let's do it.
Let's see. 18, 2. Oh, I'm like super early in progression.
I'm doing alright.
Okay, now I can promote.
I totally forgot.
Isn't that a song? So what a song. He told him the wrong part. He doesn't want Kyra to be happy. Why don't you tell him, Global? Why don't you just tell him? He's in chat. You could just say, at Cairo, I want you to be happy. Oh god, I don't one-shot orbs. I hate not one-shotting orbs. I'm already getting more laggy than I'd like to be, and I'm like, oh god. He is fixated on you. You're not wrong with that. You'll start being happy immediately. I'm trying.
I don't want to be happy.
This frames issue has me stressed out. And I am not the person who jokes about my misfortunes. Cheer me up. Be happy. Oh, God. I just lost a ton of frames looking at the fucking VIP part. I wish I could, like, turn this thing off. I've got all my boosts to hit. Be happy now. Thankfully.
Don't hit me.
I'm not hitting you. I specifically hit around you. Okay. We hit our boost, and then we can kind of, like, chill out for a little bit. Okay. Oh, hi, Hobbit. Be happy now. Hit them! Want to make breakfast, then look at NBR. Okay. Then joke about other people's misfortune and cheer yourself up. For example, have you seen what happened to Techno's face?
No.
1, no. 2, joking about other people's misfortune just leads yourself to being open to being have your misfortune joked about. Which I don't want. So, like...
Oh, hi, Jab.
I don't like to roast others too much. Because you gotta be able to take it if you're gonna roast others.
Hello.
And I don't think I can take it sometimes.
Happy America Day. Oh.
Yeah, Happy America Day.
Happy America Day. Hi, Jap.
Hi.
Hi.
I guess I could do some walking too.
I'm gonna make breakfast, but that's it. Hi, Anton. Hit them. I'm gonna make breakfast. Oh, I like the lava spider. They're a very old model. I think they've gotten a newer version though. I'll hit you from behind. What the? Wait, what? Oh, crates fully released. I've lost all my progress, so I've lost all motivation. What? No. I don't think you lost any progress. Did they ever do a progress reset with crates?
No, the only way you can progress if you change your name.
Huh. Syrian Gorge?
All the,
Persistence is tied to it.
Mm-hmm. It is in fact Syrian Gorge. I'm gonna make breakfast, but that's it. 45 consecutive? Hell yeah. Don't worry, chat. Yulind can really take it. No, I fucking can't.
Why not do high? No.
Yulind can take it like a champ, though. If you know, you know. I'll kill you. I gotta start from square one again. No. No, there was no reset. I genuinely have no idea what Icy Fire is talking about. There has not been any reset with crates. Pat. Yeah, your face. Yulind can't take it. Okay, okay. Chat too horny, time to be super weird.
He's telling a fib.
There was a wife once, but it was accidental. Was there? I didn't even remember, like...
That was like the first 5 days this was out.
Were they able to reset it, or was it like... Oopsie.
No, you just lost progress. That's why you can get this one.
So it wasn't even a full wipe, it was just like... some
That's why
progress.
people got this one, because you just lost like 2 days worth of progress.
The floppy disk. Hobbit volume down. It's his fucking, like, background noise. And, like... As much as I hate his fucking... As much as I hate his trash-ass, booty cheeks 360 mic, I very much like having him around talking to me. And so, I put up with it!
Oh, but you should get a better mic, man. What the fuck? You've had this dog shit-ass poo-poo for like a year, man.
Yeah, those cost money, though.
I will literally...
better than what it used to be.
I will literally get you a microphone, dude.
You're gonna get a new motherboard and everything, because the motherboard can't support a better mic. Everything's being used up.
Xbox mic is fun.
Mhm.
I wouldn't... Don't get an Don't get a fucking USB mic.
Hold on, wait, don't get a USB mic?
This game is for goobers.
Huh?
Don't get
you
a
want
USB
an XLR mic?
How expensive is an XLR mic?
It's not that bad. It's like $100, and then you just need an interface, which is like 80 to $100. The microphone is like, you can get like a good XLR mic for like 60 to $100. So it's like you can do it for like less than 200.
XLRs are
Yeah, but it's
so
gonna
good.
last longer than trash ass headsets that you have to go through constantly.
Okay.
I hated wireless headsets, man. 'Cause
I do
would,
feel
go
like
through
saying
one a year.
not that much is a crazy statement. But just for my
In
lack of
comparison to
understanding,
how much you would
how does it?
in comparison to how much I've spent like replacing headsets constantly, I had just my Blue Yeti I've had since I was in high school. I
How
had
does it
for
connect to
11
the
years
computer?
Before it just decided to die. That was a USB. Oh well, the interface is via USB 3. I guess that's. Well, I have it via USB-C because I have USB-C on my motherboard. I/O. I have it via 3.2.
I was talking about your outfit earlier, Gabby. I was talking about how people had 4th of July outfits and yours was a fucking banger.
Yours is really good, Gabby.
What are you sighing about?
Compliment me.
That's when you say thank you. You don't sigh really loud.
No, you don't understand. No matter what comes out of Unity after hours and hours of work, it's always gonna be a sign. That's how Unity. Am I not wrong? Like, nah. Yeah.
I'm pretty.
Thank you for the appreciation for the effort, but
You are pretty great.
God, I wish I did not waste my days.
Like that, with the Germany flag on it.
I
I think it'd be perceived
personally,
a lot differently.
I feel like mine's a lot more low effort than yours, but I feel like I kicked ass and banged this out in an hour, and I'm like, dude, everything went right. I even did like blender work to like trim all 3 pieces of it up, and there were no issues. I'm super happy with how mine went.
Oh yeah.
You got nice tats, you got dog tags, you got
I've been locking out.
nice
for a month.
thick
I haven't-
camo ass. I mean, there's nothing to hate about it. I might just be a little jealous that it only took a couple of hours when I was like stuck in 16 hours in
Ah!
working on
Hi,
this
Sam.
crap.
My research.
And
My-
then I came back for day 2 to make the medium optimized version of it. You wanna see the optimized version?
Sure.
Oh my god.
My only complaint with this outfit is that I did look through Unity and Gumroad for like an hour looking for
So
the flat top
this
hair,
is
and I could
medium
not find it.
quality,
Okay.
and it took 3 hours longer than I thought it was going to. And you want to know why?
Why?
Because I was trying to get the Fizzbone components down. And I was like, okay, hair, ears, boobs, thighs, butt, all that stuff. Where are these Fizzbones components that are making me not yellow? You want to know where they were?
If I had to
After
guess, were they in the
hours and
flag
hours
parts
and hours?
after the flag was removed?
My toes!
No, no!
Oh my god.
My mama model, my mama booth model creator
Mm-hmm.
had Fizzbone components on each toe. Separate Fizzbone components, not a root that goes to each toe. Separate Fizzbones on every single one. 10 Fizzbones components. I was fighting for 3 hours trying to find like 2 or 4 Fizzbones components to like get rid of.
Mm.
And there were 10 right there.
But now you know. Now you know they're there, and
Yes.
so it's a lot easier to make future medium
Yes,
models.
now I know. Now
get
I
over
know
here.
my tootsies
Jap doesn't have to get
could wiggle.
Kyra, we've talked about this!
I want to blow.
Although
What a. Yeah.
some
I wanna
some
talk to him.
some fucking
I know.
probably is crying right now when I tell them I removed all of the Fizzbones from my toes. Those poor foot
Okay.
bros. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is that just for the medium quality, or is that like all models moving forward?
Oh yeah, you're
Um,
on a collision course.
So,
intimidating.
unironically, this is my first time trying to make like optimized.
Mhm.
I had one that I pared way the hell
you guys are
down.
gonna have like a head-on collision.
Probably
You'll walk
still
into
has the
each other.
same 10 Fizzbones. So I could go back, remove those, and add more Fizzbones to the other one. But yeah, I think from now
I'm
on,
charging my headset.
I'm sorry, Foot Bros,
Yeah,
but
and they
for optimization purposes,
interrupt their
I'm gonna have
charge
to
so they can't
sacrifice the
flash through.
tootsies.
I typically have 3 versions of every model, once I get around to making 3 versions. Version 1 is the stream version, which has like the stream lighting thing, and it's very
Sure.
safe for work. It's very like Ken doll features, can't take a lot of the clothes off. I have an optimized
I'm trying to-
version, which
I'm
is
trying to teach Dore how to remove certain parts.
I have a few friends also that I appreciate it when they have either Ken doll features or backface culling, so like if a camera goes inside them, nothing goes wrong.
Oh, yeah. This
Oh,
one
I
has
should do
nothing.
that.
I keep forgetting when I do optimize and I have nothing to show
Should do
that I don't have
should
to
do that.
check mark the sensitive content
Don't look at
box.
That has happened.
But yeah.
Has happened before.
I do an
Yeah,
optimized
man,
version
it's-
for a
it just,
friend's
like,
world
phased
hop where I
through
need
me,
to be
and I was like,
optimized. And then I do the not safe for work version, which has the most toggles, the most bits, the fun textures.
Don't talk. You can't talk. You can't talk about that. Wait, no.
Why not? The streets marked is not
That's
safe for work.
Felt, man.
That's
18 plus?
fictional. That's no. Those models are chill VR, right?
I see. Naruhodo. They allow that stuff on VR chat, don't they?
Kind of a
I mean-
dumbass, don't take that serious.
I mean, as long as it's not in like public. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they do. I wonder about the people that have the audacity to like hashtag on certain sites VR chat with their content, though. That's crazy.
Antline mics are really good. And my headset mic came with a detachable cat ear, so it's good quality. $200 granted. USB mics have gotten good too. It's not that bad. Gabby's outfit is amazing. Gabby is cool. You and me both. I disagree with Cairo. Unless you need to... They're just saying you're cool and they like your outfit. I'm like catching up on chat now. I disagree with Cairo. Unless you need to connect to other devices that use XLR connections, USB is fine. The actual hardware between USB and XLR versions don't vary much. The only difference is going to be if you want hardware post-processing or more software post-processing. Sendwave. We're in 3 combos going in on screen, stage off stream now. True! I see what would happen if we made you into a Sonic Chow. Ever heard of gizmos? Nope! Yulind is so interested in the moving crippers. I don't know if I'm so interested in them, but...
I don't know if the person that mentioned gizmos was like trying to talk about like how I couldn't find my foot texture and like what my problem was. So funny story about my 3-hour expedition to like try to optimize this. So I do know what gizmos are. I kept counting like this hair, Duck made this hair. This is 3 fizz bones. Duck makes amazing work. I have full hair with 3 fizz bones, and then 2 on ears, 2 on the boobs, and like I try to keep my thighs and butt. So yeah, gizmos. I kept clicking every armature. I clicked my flag for like, oh, you have too many fizz bone components. Trying to find what was wrong. And I kept counting like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, nah, I'm below 16. What's going on here? I could not find why I could not be medium. Over and over. These toes were disabled fizzbone components, but my mom probably has a parameter inside of my menu that it lets them enable. So VR chat's like, yeah, we'll still have to count them because they can be toggled on. But because they were toggled off, when I was like searching for them, they were not showing up as gizmos on my feet. And that's why it took 2 hours to find them, because I was digging through the armature like, oh shit, there's fizzbone components on my toes.
On one hand, it's really fucking funny. But on the other hand, I'm like, oh, it sucks that you spent 3 hours looking for it. But it's
normally
really
it wouldn't be
funny.
an issue because when fizzbones are off, they're not supposed to be counted towards like VR chat optimization stuff. But if there is a parameter in your menu to toggle on, they still count. But when they're off in Unity, you cannot see them.
I actually fucking hate it when a lot of stuff like fizzbones are connected to modular avatar menu settings. I have a few outfits that like, because I want to set up all my toggles through VRC Fury. I have a very specific like way I want to do it.
Perfect until you upload, and it's like, oh, all this shit shows up.
So like, I'll get an outfit. I'll like take out all the modular avatar menu stuff, and then I upload it, and it's like all fizzbones dead. Everything's just like hard, stiff floating. You're just like, oh, god damn it. Okay, all right.
I do appreciate MA and VRC Fury for making things accessible for so many people.
True.
But I feel like it's also a step backwards because no one knows how avatars work anymore.
It's one of those things where it's like for people that
all these cheats let you get away with so much. But when something breaks or when you try to optimize, no one knows how to do it because they're cheating all the time.
It's one of those things where like having a ton of stuff set up in the modular avatar menu stuff is like really nice for people that just know dragging and drop. They just know, bought this outfit, bring it into Unity, drag it onto my model. It works and it has a lot of like cool settings, right? It's got, custom icons and stuff. But like when somebody knows enough to like make their own system and like do their own way, it's so much extra work undoing the work they did. It's just one of those like,
man,
I want to say preferences, but
like I'm a hardcore like advocate of like darks, like a VRAM detector and stuff. And when you see the mess modular avatar makes of VRAM for parameters and stuff. It's like,
Uh-huh.
holy crap. I could make these menu systems and these parameters a third of the size of what these people. Oh god. I mean, yes, it works. It's pretty. It's functional. But holy hell, you're lagging the potato people so much.
Yulind is so interested in moving grippers. I'm gonna do a Nazi version where I have a hot dog toggle and it go, guys, look, BB. Didn't chill out, shut down. Did it? I haven't heard about chill out in like a year, personally. Technically. They walk back on VR chat, yes. Can't just be having it in public. Yulind Strangle. Sorry, what are we talking about? Outfits, setting them up in Unity, modular avatar, 10 fizz bones and toes.
Oh yeah, rip Rec Room.
Yeah. Rec Room is dead though, CVR still around. Oh, okay. I mean, like,
Oh,
we
is
can.
Rec Room dead now?
Yes.
I forget what the date was.
Yeah. They're gone. They're gone.
It's over.
We can never erase all the Yuli Chow abuse, can we? I wish we could. Noted. Then should have select children on every major bone family. Select children. Yes, making something custom and getting rid of MA Fury stuff is a nightmare. It's not too bad once you know exactly what's there. It's the like
Placement.
figuring out somebody's work. It's the process of like literal testing trial by fire.
Good.
Oh, this broke. I gotta find out where it broke. That gets exhausting. What was Rec Room? Rec Room was the meta VR chat. It was like
No.
No.
It was an
It was on
attempt.
Steam VR
Yeah.
first.
Well, it
was
was
on
like a VR social place through Meta, right?
No.
No,
No.
that's Horizon.
That's
You're
Horizon.
thinking about Horizon.
Oh. I always thought Rec Room was Meta
Rec Room-
for some reason.
No, Rec Room's their own company.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was on Steam,
Rec Room
too?
was an attempt at their like own private social scene. Just
They wanted to make Roblox. They wanted to make Roblox VR.
They want to make
Oh.
Roblox.
yeah.
Hi, Grian.
They just didn't get support.
Oh. I feel like
It's
I don't know
almost like
anything
kids-
about them then,
kids
because
don't
I thought
have
they were
money.
the.
Kids don't have money unless you monetize them, but monetizing children is a very weird, malicious gray area that doesn't feel good.
Mm-hmm. VRC Fury is the shit. With the directory optimizations enabled, it turns all your toggles and animators into a single layer. Yeah? Yeah, seeing how asset creators do the most cursed shit, and you like there's 10 different ways to do this easier? Not meta. It was on Steam too.
It might be weird to say, but like I do like VRC Fury more than Modular Avatar. I know Modular Avatar is like easier. Like you can like control click a whole bunch of stuff and like just like generate toggles, but it's horribly more inefficient. VRC Fury is a little more hands-on, but I feel like it's a more efficient work path. Like it takes a bit more time to do, but it gets I don't know. Modular Avatar, like
Oh, tracking.
big stuff. It's not efficient. Like I don't know. Like
One, chat do this. Two, I kind of just use them both. And it's like, this thing I do with VRC Fury. This thing I do with Modular Avatar. So Modular Avatar
Yeah.
having the like,
they both
You drag
they
an
both
outfit
work
on
together well
and
Yeah.
do the, setup outfit. That's like a godsend. That's like, I fucking love that feature. But anytime
Like,
I'm doing toggles, I learned it with VRC Fury first, so I always do it that way.
Yes. I make my toggles with VRC Fury. When it comes to like scaling bone structure or binding armatures, MA all the way. VRC Fury for toggles.
Mhm.
And then like AAO for like deleting meshes for stuff you don't need. Like
Mhm.
starting to learn how to save like those trisses. Trisses is so hard if you don't do Blender. I've
I
been learning
I know a little bit about Blender. I know how to cut stuff up there. So like with this outfit, the boots actually go up to like my knees, but they had crazy clipping with the pants. And so I took the boots into Blender and I like literally just trimmed them down to where they meet the pants. And then I took the top layer of the vertices and just smushed that inward. And then the shirt.
I love like full outfits, like your boots and like your pants that go all the way up, because like you can like pull and remove the entire body mesh underneath, and usually like the toes, like toes and hands, any outfit that like fully covers the hands and toes, you can save so many tris by getting rid of the body texture underneath, because the outfit's usually going to be less than the body, because the body has so many polys. It's crazy.
Hi, Pussy Hunter. No, Meshia. Meshia is something that like decimates individual parts, and so when optimizing,
I started doing that. It's
when you see the number of triangles.
What the heck?
When you see the individual triangles in each piece, and you're like, hold on, there's 50,000 polygons on these shoes. Where the fuck are they going? And like,
the very first time I used Meshia to fix stuff on my I tried to like trim down. Okay, number one, being able to decimate without Blender is incredible.
Yes.
That plugin is amazing. Number two, some booth creators are insane. Literally insane. Why when I decimate myself down to like 70,000 polys for VR chat, why are my shoelaces like 220,000 polys? Like, why do shoelaces need to be a third of my avatar? What are you doing?
There's a pair of shoes I just mentioned. They're like a pair of Converse, and I really like them in some of my outfits. I use them in my kangaroo outfit as well as the cat outfit. Those things are like 20 to 30,000 polygons, and I decimate them as much as I can, so they start getting a little bit of holes in them. But it's like, these are shoes. How did you do this?
I'm such a shoe file, and it makes me so frustrated. I mean, I can understand as a shoe file, like making everything look really good, but bro, when your shoelaces have the same amount of polys as your entire base model. I had an asset. The shoelaces had as many polys as from bottom of my foot all the way up Kumali. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's crazy.
The thing I always laugh at is the blend shapes on Miltina. It's always like when I use darks and it cuts out a lot of the blend shapes. It's always like, all right, we're taking this from 870 blend shapes down to 30, and I'm just like, 870.
Go back.
Kumali. God, darks. Man, okay. No matter what you're doing,
Kyle or something.
Everyone needs to shout out Darks. Darks is something that needs to be everyone's like workflow. It has to be
part of the SDK.
It just needs to be yes in the VRC SDK. It needs to be part of it because my Kumali before I like upload, it's like 1100 blend shapes.
Oh my god.
And Dark is like, I'm gonna turn this into 103. Like, oh my god, yes please, save everyone. Like, I don't know, 100 or like 200 megabytes of like VRAM. Like, please, just parameters, blend shapes. No one thinks about Everyone's about like texture memory for VRAM and stuff, but parameters and bond shapes, that's so much VRAM. No one thinks about that shit.
I had a friend who they really don't like Dark's optimizer, and they're like, I have a friend that's making a much
Why?
cleaner one, and it's like, I get that you're like an elitist that knows like a shit ton of model making stuff, and like you know where Dark's is like unproductive and inefficient.
Not everyone knows Blender.
But like, yeah, not everyone knows that degree that you do, and it's so easy to just right-click, add Darks, done. You have done so much for optimization in just 2 clicks.
If they know, bro, with a better work path for optimization, preach it.
Make it.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Darks is definitely at least baseline. Everyone should be doing it. If there is a better alternative, please
It's
reach it.
they're a goofball for one. I like don't want to name them because you know, they're around here a lot, and I feel like this is such a bad take. I love them dearly. The alternative that they're preaching isn't out yet, and so their current workflow instead of Darks is like all the individual stuff that they know themselves, and it's like that's not a reasonable expectation on people. But
I'm gonna go cook hamburgers. Goodbye.
bye.
Oh, is
Have a
it
good
like
one.
A good hamburger.
is it like
Have a good
that
hamburger.
much more in depth and like more hands on?
Yeah.
The nice thing about Darks is it does so much with so little interaction.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
Most people in VR chat, you couldn't even like expect them to like care at all.
Are you still playing? Are you messing with Forza?
Yeah, of course.
Just
Can
asking
you
them
make
to
GTA
like
100 for
week.
me?
add
Like in
Dark's plugin to
No, in
VCC
Forza.
and just let do it half the work for him.
That's my favorite.
Oh, no.
car. I just tell everyone
Not half,
to make
90% of the work for him. Most people
It's called
still
Dark
won't do
Forza.
that.
You're
Mhm.
awesome. Okay, never mind. You don't have to make one anymore.
Nah. don't condescend. Don't attack anybody
Mhm.
trying to optimize. Like, man,
This person was also helping me immensely. Like when I was in a call and they were complaining about Darks, they were like helping me with a different outfit that had like a really a big clipping issue. And they were like, use this tool, this solves all of your problems, and like sure enough it did. So it was like it was one of those like they are doing me a huge favor and like helping me, and I'm learning, and they're just also being like, you know, veteran 15 years model working experience complaining about this thing. Like, yeah, I get it, dude, but
and I feel like what makes most people uncomfortable about 3D modeling and like getting in depth in it is like the barrier of entry. There are hundreds of useful tools. There's stuff that I would struggle with for hours and hours and hours. Like I could not figure out how to do this. And I find out there's a plugin. You press a couple of buttons. And it's like just done. Like, where was this? Why are people not telling you about this? There is so much. I don't want to use the word gatekeeping because it's not really gatekeeping. It's just the available knowledge of shortcuts.
it's
Keybinds. I mean, I'm still learning so much stuff, and like I just find out like, I'll go like
So deep
like,
I can't.
avatar after avatar after avatar. Like, oh yeah.
Normal people.
This one is easier. This one is easier. Like I get proud of things. Like things are getting so efficient. I'm doing so good, and then I found out like, dude, if I pressed Alt and like clicks. Holy crap! It would have saved me like an hour. Oh my god.
there's an issue of one, it's so overwhelming to start that once you do start, things just get easier. Because like I remember wanting to start Avatar work, it's like I don't even know where to begin. But now that I know a decent amount, it's like, oh, I want to do this. I know how to like search for stuff with that. But then there's also the issue that like things constantly change. If you look up a Blender tutorial for something for a year ago, chances are the buttons are different in like walking through it, because the stuff just they move shit
Oh my
around.
God. There's so many times where like I'm in the middle of a project and I swear to God in my brain there has to be an easier way to do this, and I'll do the fucking like ask Google like, hey, I'm in Unity, I'm working on this. I mean, it's fucking AI at this point. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, every Google search is just AI at this point, and it's gonna dig through Reddit posts. Like, props to the bros that continue to make full freaking Reddit posts to describe and explain situations. AI is gripping. It's goddamn it. It's stolen valor, really, isn't it? It's stolen valor. I'll type in Google, and the AI will generate this shit. Like, yeah, you do this, and it's so easy and nice to read. At least it still references the links to the Reddit. But
there was something.
Man.
There was something I was looking up recently, and it was like a very specific name for something. It was like, you don't mean that. Clearly you mean this thing. And it wasn't even giving me no, I meant my initial spelling. And so like the Google, the AI response was just like telling me just absolutely nothing. It's just like,
Listen, robot, I know what I'm looking for. Don't give me, do you mean this? No. I typed exactly what it's so frustrating.
Strickland maintained off to Workland. Couldn't disagree more. Fury is awful and MA is so much better and optimized. Only thing I use Fury for is more generated menus. I really like VRC Fury for menus. I'm trying to think if I use it for anything else. It's mostly like all my toggles. I think I use modular avatar for everything else. I'm not in a modular avatar. I convert every prefab I come across VRC Fury just because I'm so used to it.
So MA lets you like shift click all of your items and then like, hey, make toggles for it. And it'll make half a dozen toggles immediately. Awesome, quick, awesome. Yes, I agree. For making toggles, MA can be the fast and quick solution. VRC Fury does not let you do that. You have to type in all of your menu paths, what you want to do. But as a VRC whore, I have blend shapes that would clip if I don't have certain things activate at certain times, or certain piercings that I need to turn at certain times, and that whole like shift click generate modular avatar will not do that for me. That's where VRC Fury, I can carefully sculpt what I need from my toggles. MA, you can do that, and then you're gonna have to spend 3 times more time adjusting toggles. You're gonna have to create the modular avatar, move the file name into a different thing for like spicy 18 plus or whatever. In the long run, in the short run, if you're doing standard stuff, yeah, MA toggles easy, instant. Make and forget. Dory does it all the time. But you know what happens to Dory? They have stuff showing all the time.
Yeah, but that might be by their intent.
I think they don't care. But I worry more about my streamer mirrors. That's why like there's nothing under here. I even have I have AOO occlusion by bone shape. There's nothing under here, and there's nothing down there. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to teach Dory how to be super safe when walking through cameras. But
Don't forget your vending machines.
Okay. I need to
MA
catch
is
up on
awesome. I love MA, but when it comes to specific,
I mean,
shit, Dory's in there. Hey,
a commitment between one of them, right, is like, why not just use both of them when, you know, you like the way this one does this, you like the way this one does that.
I mean, I always have both.
Mm-hmm.
Both work great for specific things.
I feel bad for the people 5 years ago who had neither. And, you know, I'm happy I have both of them now. Good morning, Yulind. Big day today, 30 consecutive. Friend and I are going to New York today to see the fireworks up close. My first time in New York. That'll be fun. That'll be exciting. Here's if you also have the blend shape optimizer component. What the fuck are you wearing? That's not red, white, and blue? That's not patriotic of you? What do you mean that's not patriotic of me? Trogdor, name a more American character than Guile from Street Fighter. Also, he's got 2 flag tattoos. Fuck you!
Ryu from Streets?
No. Hi, Trogdor.
What's the full quote? It's me, Ryu, from Streets.
There's Shilling. The only thing better than Darks probably requires blender knowledge. Mother, I bit Icy. He tasted good. Don't bite Icy. Dark should just be on every upload, though, VR chat. I get a 510 FPS diff using Dark. There's also so much resources. I'm gonna stab you, Kyra. I'm gonna stab you. There's also so much resources.
Still in here? They're supposed to be out of here. I'm gonna go bark at them. Have fun walks. I'm gonna go bitch at my sister.
Okay. There's also so much resource today about making avatars. I was left on my own with trial and error in 2020. I had the same issue with DaVinci 20. The search engine AIs keep giving me outdated info. Shout out to YouTuber tutorials makers keeping up the info. If you need the actual answer, you need to add Reddit at the end nowadays. Fuck, even adding quotes, the AI still tries to, did you mean this? MA is more convenient. The VRC Fury is more optimized in my opinion. When bro invites me to his boxing debut, and he comes out in a bikini holding the round card. Maybe VRC Fury is not more optimized in itself, but it does provide tools that make your avatar more optimized than MA. You'll just have more tools to work with. I thought Modular Avatar had more tools, but... Hi, Joe! I don't learn. Gabby forgets I'm also in the lobby. Know that feeling, Dory. What about American McGee? Who the fuck is American McGee? We'll do this again. We'll do this again for anybody who missed it the first time. Hi, Fran! Okay. I kind of, like, didn't want to step away from that conversation, so I've been, like, let all of my stuff kind of run over. I need to hit my fucking vending machines. I need to hit my boosts. I need to hit my orbs. Punches torch. Ugh.
I also feel like I'm also darker.
Oh, I don't one-shot. Maybe I don't hit my orbs today with how much I'm lagging. I already do feel my frames getting worse.
I mean,
can I
think your face is...
There we go.
Looking at your thighs...
What can I buy? Oh, this stuff down here. 1.2 billion!
Maybe this world is finishing. I don't...
It is way too early to have 1 billion.
You never were gonna play it anyway.
Alright. Wait, promote. Is Crates your Subway Surfer? Crates is my jingling keys for my friends to get them to hang out with me. And it's a surprisingly optimized world. We were in a Super Smash Bros. World, the Onet, shit, what is that map called? Onet something. And, we were there for like 10 minutes. Say that again?
The next one, the
yeah.
Map.
I'm just gonna look at the name.
Yeah, it's like Onet Street.
My World, recently visited.
Onet's like the town's name.
Yeah, but what is that stage called? Is it just Onet?
It's Onet.
Yeah, but I thought it was like
Onet, because that's the town.
Okay, but I thought it was like Onet Street or Onet Square.
Nope. It's just on a.
Just Onet. I don't think that's a bad world at all, but like within 10 minutes I had like 10 frames there and I was like, okay, we gotta fucking go. Tool strength. It's weird. I feel like I'm not supposed to buy crate capacity, but I like absolutely need to buy it initially. And I need to like, and then I get in the habit of buying it all the time. And then it's like, now I need to stop buying it.
What's a good spot to stop?
A good spot to
And redeeming it for
let me come back.
Because I usually try to max it out.
So crate capacity is just how many crates can be on the map at once. If you're breaking them too fast, then you don't need crate capacity at all. But if like you're not breaking them right away, if they're kind of hovering there and you get to a point where crates aren't dropping because you're at capacity, then you want to increase capacity. So when I have surplus money, I just keep upgrading it because I just, go over the limit so that it's not an issue. I'm not really doing the balancing act. I'm just going over. But, it eventually gets really fucking expensive, so I'm like, okay, I should stop doing this. I find myself stopping around 75. Typically at that point, I'm not going to have 75 crates on the map. Hi, gamer. Highest suspenders, Lynn.
Is the auto buy speed still important? Like, because I know that before in the past, there was kind of a debate on whether it was good past a certain point.
Yes and no. I would say it's very important now because typically density is better than speed on the summons crate. However, I don't know if you have the setup to really utilize density. It might still be better for you to do speed there, which if that's the case, auto buy speed doesn't really do much. But once you switch from speed to density, auto buy speed becomes really nice because, crates drop slower, but they're worth a shit ton more. Hi, Gammy!
Hi, Cammy.
You'll never wants to play Halo Combat Evolved with
I
Halo
didn't say hi to
2.
Cammy last night. They were in a crowd of people.
Not Cammy.
Oh.
Gammy with a G.
Oh, Gammy.
Only cares about playing Tails and friend slot. Why can't Halo 2 be your friend slot for once? Did you just call Halo 2 friend swap? Is that allowed? Does that break like a law?
All meaning, hasn't it?
They're not actually calling it friend swap. Oh, hand. I want to try turning this on. And then maybe turn it up. Cairo, say something real quick. Cairo?
No.
I think he stepped away right as I asked him to say something. That's so tragic.
There's Cairo.
What's up?
I was turning on earmuff mode and I was like, say something real quick.
I'm sorry, I was drinking.
You're
I didn't
all
hear you.
good. How far did you walk?
Not far, but I already went grocery shopping today.
Is it fucking hot where you are? God.
Not too hot anymore. Germany cooled down a bit, but it was. I think my headset broke because I don't think it can keep a charge anymore.
My phone's going through that, which a phone is a lot easier to fix with that. I just gotta go replace the battery, but...
Yeah. I don't even know if I can replace the battery on a Quest Pro. We'll
I
see.
hope you can.
That goes. Yeah, otherwise I'll just buy another.
Yeah, but that's...
I like the Quest Pro more than... Yeah, I guess so. That's okay.
I had a month where I had the house to myself. When my parents left, they turned off the AC, and I didn't know they turned it off. And so I just thought hot air rises. You know, I'm in this new house, and it's 82 Fahrenheit one day, and it's 85 the next day, and it's 88 the next day, and I'm just like fucking melting, and it's just me being a dumbass and not checking the AC.
I don't remember what the hottest one was in your freedom units. It was 42C. I don't know what that is.
Oh my god! I know 40 is going to be high. Because I think the 80 I was complaining about was around 35. Hi, Clem.
107.
107! That's murder. That's like...
Yeah.
I think
that
if
was really
my...
just like a day where I was just like, oh.
I think if my AC broke
lay down.
and I was walking in 107 Fahrenheit, like if this room was 107 Fahrenheit, I don't think I would walk. I think I would... I don't even think I'd get in
I went
VR.
home early from work, and like, I was just like, no VR, I'm dying.
Yeah. Your PC would not like that either. I would probably...
Yeah. I kept my PC off the whole day. I was playing PlayStation 2 all day.
Oh, God. I feel like I'd probably stream either a Friendslop game or just leveling in Blade and Soul. Hi, Scat Cat. Ugh. I wanted to say good job for walking, though.
Yeah. I like walking. It's just time zones suck.
I always
usually have to do, weekend chores, going grocery shopping. Yeah.
Do you have a long walk to your grocery store? Or is it like a block or two?
No, it's not really a big walk. It's just there's a lot of stuff to buy. So I should go myself and buy stuff for my parents as well, and just like stuff to drink sometimes gets heavy.
Yeah.
And it's too far away to go get with a car. Like I don't want to go with a car because it's like not too far away, but it's like far away enough to be exhausting.
I had when I lived in Texas, that was the closest I've ever been to a grocery store. It was, you went one block over, then one street over, and that street was like the width of two houses. And then you were on a main road, and then it was like, drive a block over in the main road and you were there. So it was like, not even a mile. Probably like half a mile. But because we were crossing a main road, it was like, we would never not go with the car. Because crossing that road without a car was like...
Scary.
It was almost a highway.
I have to AFK.
Okay.
It's dinner times.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy.
Bye
I'll be back.
bye. Do I have a promotion available? Oh, I do have a promotion available. I wasn't even looking. Okay. I do that. I think that hits level 8. And I can get the 4th tube. That's a nice one. Oh, where are my vending machines at? Those are still good. Hi, Brown! Drinking, it's 11 in the morning. I think they mentioned getting drinks, but I don't think they said they were drinking. They're also not US. Yulind in the jungle, watch out for that tree, huh? Did I say hi, Joe? I don't remember if I did. Hi, Joe. Your PC would not like that. He'd either dead. Yulind slop. It's not Yulind slop. My goal tonight is to get my very anti-American friend drunk and have him chant USA, USA, USA. Nice goal.
Oh
Hope you succeed, Trogdor. Wait, does Leaf already have new emotes? Oh my god, she does. I remember back in the day, I used to get on her case so much, because Leafeons is an artist. She, like, can draw all of her own emotes. And for, like, years, she didn't have her emotes filled out, and I was like, draw them! Draw them on stream! What are you doing? And now that I have emote slots, it's like, oh, I'm not fucking filling these up. I was so fucking hypocritical.
It's just posting that.
What the?
Dory running over, screaming, draw them pregnant. How early can I get you to drink, Yulind? I did not get alcohol. Because the parents are back. They're back for like 4 weeks, I think. We have like no fridge space. Also, something I didn't think about to mention, but I did think about it when I was at the store. I don't want to go up and down the stairs while drunk. These stairs are a little scary. They're what's like the imitation hardwood floor? Not just like plastic, but or maybe it is plastic. I don't know.
Vinyl?
Yeah, they're
Is that what it
vinyl.
is?
They're
Oh,
like
yeah, those can be funny.
they just seem like a little slippy. You know, the dog has fallen down the stairs once or twice. And so like I don't want to be drunk and just go down 17 stairs. That's mini
They're-
fish to throw. That won't be an
They're
issue,
absolutely
Trogdor.
slippery.
You know, once I have the other place, I'll literally have my VR space in the room that I'm, you know, in the kitchen. So, eventually it will just be a non-issue. But it does mean, you know, I'll need to drink for a few months, which is fine. I'm not addicted to drinking by any means. Fuck the USA, hail Satan. Leaf, why you make me draw? Actually, a bunch of new emotes. I had not noticed yet either. Oh, what is that one? Her jammies? It's so cute. I need to go through her emotes. I need to look at them all. What's your excuse with your emotes? Money! That shit costs money! I want more emotes. Do I have to make them myself? Sit down and scoot down them? And then crawl up them? Oh my god. Add mini fridge stuff. The other thing I could do, Tram, is just like... Well, I was gonna say I could just bring them all before I start drinking. Like, I could bring them all up, right? However... They're gonna get, like, warm and flat. And part of the reason I can drink the alcohol that I do... is because, the carbonation masks the awful taste of the alcohol. You know what I could do? We have like 5 coolers around the house. I could just get a small cooler and fill that with ice. And then, put, you know, the bottles I'm going through in that. And that would keep them cool in my room. Maybe alcohol's not off the table. Ah, but I still don't want to take up the fridge space. Now we're talking Slippy. Slippy, keep up. Your room in the kitchen where you belong? Okay, buddy. All right.
Oh, wow.
I don't drink. Is that progressive or sexist? Because it's against a man.
I think that's just sexist.
I know.
But it's not against a woman.
I
did I
mean,
just come
being
back to?
sexist doesn't have to be just against
What did
women.
I just come back to?
All right,
What
Cairo.
did
If somebody says to a guy, get in the fucking kitchen and make me a sandwich where you belong, is that sexist if they say that to a guy?
No, because it's not stereotypical.
I don't think it's
Well,
sexist.
there you go, Yulind.
Though,
You have
maybe a
permission
little
to
degrading.
tell Cairo.
Yeah, it's degrading. I don't think it's sexist.
Mm-hmm. I don't drink,
There
so
you
I'd
go,
probably end up
Yulind.
helping you up the steps. Get in the garage and check my car oil
I was
level.
in the kitchen. It is sexist because you're femme presenting.
There
Now
you
hold
go.
on. Now hold on.
If you are a femboy, so you are
I guess that
presenting.
is kind of true.
It's based on your sexual orientation. So yes.
And you are kind of a.
Go on. You have the floor.
Finish that sentence.
I
Fill
love
in the blank. This is a Mad Libs today.
I love the clip from Ben 10 where he's like, Gwen, your car is like a woman. You have to treat them a certain way. And Gwen just goes, go on. And Kevin just looks at her and goes, no. I feel like I've messed up and I don't think I will go on. Get in the blender where you belong. What the fuck? Base and true. Also, I love you. Boy, I'm back. Welcome back, Pixel. I love that clip. It's so good. I never really liked Ben 10's show. Like, it really wasn't my favorite. But it has some moments that are like, okay, that's fucking
Those
gold.
good clips.
Mm-hmm.
The Ben 10 kids were the weird kid. If you were a Ben 10 kid, no offense.
Yeah.
But like,
did you have a kid that wore an Omni Watch?
The kid that wore the Omni.
Yeah.
Yes. It's the kid that wore the Omnitrix to school.
The real bad one. There was a girl at my school that wore the Naruto headband and the orange jacket. And woo!
Did she say Datewayo?
Yes. She was a grade younger than me.
That was a joke.
So I don't think I ever talked to her, but I definitely heard her say like Databeo like once or twice, and I was like, ooh, ooh. This reminds me of the DVZA question. Someone with one arm speaks sign language. Does that count as speech impediment? God, why there's so much Ben 10 porn, Yulind? They had good characters, and they had good personalities, and people wanted to, like, you know, I guess they wanted them grown up so they were fuckable. Hopefully. I think they meant to say get in the blender and edit more 3D models, you creative person. I wish that's what global meant. I feel like I should take offense, though. We had that too. Ben 10 wasn't a thing yet. We had a few people wearing the Naruto headband. I admire this level of being free. I was too worried about being cringe then. I was also too worried about being cringe. Oh, I can hit my vending machines. My frames are starting to chug. They are definitely going down. Which, I don't know what the fix is. We had this problem for like 3 days. And then I did something to fix it, and then today it's back. Hi, Freya. Hi, Yulind, my love, X. Maybe I just fucking factory reset the computer. I wouldn't lose, like, my Unity projects and stuff, because that's on a second drive. But I could reformat my main drive and operating system, and I hate doing that. That shit's so like But I bet that would fix all my problems. Hi, Yulind, my love, Kissu. When you decide to become cringe, Yulind, you'll lose all your saved porn. Nope, that is also on a secondary drive. Factory resetting won't affect your...
Don't you have like multiple drives as well?
I have 4 drives.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I don't even use one of them. But people are saving that locally now again? What, porn? I mean, of course. I started saving my porn when the website I was using, I knew like all the tags. I was like, oh, no, I'm thinking this thing. I'm thinking this animation that I really like from back in the day. Am I lagging looking at the crates? No, I'm lagging just as much looking that way. You know, I could find anything so long as I could remember it. I could remember most of it. And then one day they were like, hey, you need a premium. You need to look up, you need to have premium for anything more than tags big boobs. Which was like, what the fuck? Hi, Yoku! I don't know. Say enemies still attack even if you factory reset, Yulind? Xana? What the heck? Oh god, my frames have gotten really bad. Oh, they just kind of fixed themselves. It's weird. My frames will get like really, really bad. They'll go down to like 10. And then I'll have like a white flash and it'll be up to like 40 again. And then it'll slowly go down and down and down and then like go back up. I wish I knew what the issue was. I wish I knew if it was like an overheating thing or a software thing. Like, I wish I could begin to even troubleshoot it. Oku, ask him to show off some moves. You know what my favorite thing that has Guile in it of all time, Global? It's the Street Fighter collabs on Newgrounds. And there's one video where a dude, he goes to a hot dog stand and it's Guile selling hot dogs. And he's like, oh my god, Guile, I haven't seen you in so long. And he's like, hey, it's real good to see you. What are you doing? Selling hot dogs out here? You're a world champion. And he's like, yeah, I mean, you know, I got old. I got the missus and kids, you know. Fighting people on the streets doesn't always pay money reliably, so you gotta pick some other things up. It is what it is. Oh, you know, it's still so cool to meet you in person. I'd love to see you want to do your Guile kick drops, just for old time's sakes. He's like, oh, okay, sure, just for old time's sakes. But he's like out of shape and fat now, so he just jumps 5 feet in the air. His foot goes up, and then he just fucking hits the side of the cart, and like, the cart knocks over, and like boiling oil shoots all over the other guy. And the skit just ends with them fucking screaming.
Yeah, that's very Newgrounds.
Yeah, it's just one of those, like, I don't expect the fucking crash to happen, and it was just, it really fucking got me. I can promote. Oh, I can get this one. Sorry for the resurgence of Code Lyoko has gotten to me. Oh, is Xana from Code Lyoko? We were in the Avatar Museum a couple days ago. A couple weeks ago, actually.
A fucking live action French show, the ketchup on Code Lyoko.
Yeah. I remember we saw an avatar that had a huge forehead. And I was like, get a load of Code Lyoko head over here. And like half the room was like, huh? What's Code Lyoko? I don't get it. And I was just like, oh, I took fucking psychic damage from that one. Good morning, Guilin.
They weren't real ones.
Funny part, he's part of the military. So he's really well paid. Right? A couple weeks ago now, Oldland. And everyone in the train. Olge. Everyone in the train. Ugh. I'm at a point where I promote still. And immediately, like in 10 seconds, I have enough money to afford everything. So it's just like, oh, this is the fun part of crates. When I get to buy all the things and not be told I don't have enough money. Trainland, next stop, Yulind. So yesterday, I met up with some JP friends this morning again. Haven't seen them in months. I'm so rusty. Oh no. I remember you were like, every night you were in JP Worlds for a bit. I kind of assumed you were still doing that. Last night, we did World Hop, because Core and Cassie had to like, you know, do 4th of July stuff. It was a very short 3 or 2 hour stream. We went to worlds that we'd been to before, so nothing new or fancy. After that, I joined friends for like 4th of July celebrations. We were in a very like 4th of July themed like house. And that was fun. It was cool there. And then somebody dropped the most heinous, like, 4th of July memes world. It was,
I'll give
It
you
was
one guess who
Yansu.
dropped it. Alright, never mind.
oh,
Don't
well, of
guess.
course Yansu dropped it, but it was by Laughing Lizard, 4th of July, 2026. Okay, so to explain this map, you see the White House, and there's like a DJ booth station, dance floor, front and center. Around it is just trucks everywhere. A lot of RVs that have like a lot of flags on them, a lot of pickup trucks, a lot of muscle cars. There are beer cans all over the ground. One of the pickup trucks has 6 raccoons in it. There are, around the edge of the map, a bunch of tanks fucking. So, to clarify on the words that just left my mouth,
4 sets of tanks.
you see a tank, you know, like a military tank, you know, the fucking cannon on treads. And there's another tank on that, up and down fucking it. There was, you could go in the Oval Office. So Reinhardt's fucking nothing new. You could go in the Oval Office and there was a young goose sitting there. Young goose is the Pokemon that looks like Trump. It's got the Trump hair. There were a bunch of UFOs in the sky. UFOs and floating hamburgers. And the UFOs had lights that were connected to audio link. So as the like music was blasting, the UFOs were flashing lights in sync with the music. Hi, Nick. And then what else was there? Joe Biden's dog was there. There was like 3 hot dog stands. Explode high bits. I heard tanks fucking. That is exactly what you heard. It was the most dog shit lighting I have ever seen in a map. It was like, you'd be standing in a circle, somebody would join, they'd walk up to your circle and go, dude, I can't see fucking shit in here, this lighting blows, and everyone's just like, yes,
It
yes.
sucks, like all the light show of it was really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But on Avatar lighting was utter trash.
Mm-hmm. It was, very much a meme map posted yesterday for the 4th of July. I kind of loved it. I never want to go there again, but I did love it while I was there.
Real.
I love it, but I never want to go there again.
I
Statement.
I want to hear like Lugs' opinion on it. So like, I'd love to see.
I hate it already.
I'd love to see
I'm
your reaction
positive
going
I
there and
would
just be like,
hate it.
what the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm very critical of worlds and how they're
Mhm.
created. So yeah, you'd have a very unhinged me.
With the worst lighting. Reminds me of the joke made earlier on another stream when the streamer was playing Chronos. Picked up a dagger. I said, maybe it holds sand. Well, the chat didn't get the joke, so I said, Prince of Persia joke. He said, never heard of it. Oof. Hell yeah, brother. That world destroyed my frames. I had good frames there. The lighting was just atrocious.
No, the frames were ass then. Man.
Were they?
They're so bad. They were
I only
so
get bad frames when I'm fucking streaming,
Wowee.
of all things. Which makes me think, hey, maybe it's fucking OBS. I heard tanks fucking is. Oh god, wait, I'd have to redo all my OBS stuff. Shit!
It's always a possibility.
Ah. Explode, grand kiss, high bit. Hug, hello glow. Why is Lug so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline,
What?
dedication. Worked on my machine. With how the last week's been going with my streams just having this memory leak where my frames just go down and down. I'm actually like right now I'm sitting here like, how the fuck do I get through the rest of today? Because I'm at 30 frames when I'm standing still, and I'm chugging down to 15 now and then. And I'm like, ooh, it's starting to get to me. I really don't want to like restart SteamVR to get that. I don't know if it's OBS or SteamVR. It only happens when I'm streaming, so that makes me think OBS. But restarting SteamVR fixes it, and it also like doesn't affect my frames on my monitor. You guys don't see it most of the time. It's mostly in the big screen. I don't know what the fuck it could be. You do know you can export profiles and scenes in OBS, right? Yes. Yes, it's just complicated and doesn't always cleanly transfer. Ask Mizuki? I'll ask. Exporting and importing scenes isn't complicated? Yes, it is. I've done it before, and then I didn't get everything properly, and I had to redo it all anyway. But I specifically, like, create profile to export. And then I either switched drives or... I think it was when I was updating my computer. And I was like, okay, import this. And it was like, great, you imported. And it imported, like, half of the shit I needed. I was like, what the fuck was the point, then? Where are my vending machines? They're still good. Can I turn this up at all? You know what things I have to redo? It's my audio because I use a mixer. The alerts are easy to redo. What did I have to redo? I think I had to redo my sources or something. Like, it didn't carry over any of my sources. That's odd. I had the feeling it was like, this isn't how it was supposed to go. This is like the one thing that's supposed to transfer over. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of the same thing with Icy Fire with modding. He played Monster Hunter World, tried modding it, it blew up his computer. It literally just destroyed everything. And now Icy Fire Mage is like scared to mod games. And it's like, that was a bad experience. It's not supposed to be like that. Normally it's just, you know, a non-issue. And then like, if the mod doesn't work, you just uninstall the mod. But like, when you have an experience, it just, I think it wiped his save. I think it literally wiped his Monster Hunter World save. It's just like, he's so averse to modding right now. I feel like that's how I am with importing and exporting profiles in OBS. I'm just like, I would rather not because it went so poorly the last time. Have you asked for blessings from the Black Mold? No. No, I have not asked for blessings from the Black Mold.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
I don't disagree. I need a drink. That's what I need.
And I think somebody killed Unreal. They're like in a Yamcha pose on the floor behind us.
They went to dinner. I was laughing at that earlier. They walked a mile, went to get dinner. Export import for OBS is pretty simple. I know it is, Proxy, it blew up for me last time. And so I don't want to deal with it. I'm going to. Because I really want to factory reset this computer. I feel like it's just... This issue is so fucking awful. Are you heading out?
No, not yet.
You just
but
wanted to hug.
maybe soon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I just wanted to hug. I noticed, I was kind of like watching how some of the numbers were going. And I noticed strange anomalies. Like times where, like, I would upgrade certain skills, like auto buy, and the revenue that I was getting from, you know, the sales on all this stuff would actually dip down. And then other times where I would hit something that would be minor, and then it would just jump up dramatically. And I feel like there's more to it than meets the eye, that's for sure.
I never really noticed too much of a difference between, like, money coming in. What I do notice is tokens in and tokens out. And so that's very dependent on the boosts and the vending machines I have going. You always want your 60-second average tokens in to be higher than your 60-second average tokens out. Which, by the way,
and it is.
Have a promotion. 77, 168, 165. Okay. And apparently some have break trim, which is really odd. Reporting over PNG and files for OBS, etc. Oh, guess who's back? I guess it was just a day. Could you put extra hard drive on Throne? Make a new OS, install the test? I don't need an extra hard drive. I actually have, 4 hard drives. Yulind wins free ren. Are you saying when am I watching free ren? When am I getting a free ren outfit? Hi, Archangel. What are you asking with when's free ren? Hiya. I'm gonna try and hit my orbs without looking down. We already have a free ren outfit. It's the elf outfit. What other context have I asked you about for an other than to watch it? I already watched it. I watched it with Ellie. I don't remember you asking me to watch it. I thought you said you never finished it. We finished season 1. That or we were like 10 episodes and there's only 2 more. That's fucked up. Oh, you know what? I do remember it now. I do remember specifically saying after Uma. I could try to be better about wanting to watch stuff. I feel like I can't stream on the alt channel. So a lot of my free time has just been going to leveling in Blade and Soul and avatar work. And I actually want to slow down on avatar work because I'm doing too much avatar work compared to walking videos. I feel like I've made 0 progress with walking videos. Like I haven't posted a video in 3 weeks. And avatar, it's getting too easy to just see an outfit, make an outfit. Which, I mean, is good and all. But making avatars literally costs money. Skyrim walking? I do need to go back to Skyrim. Right now, Bits, the plan is level in Blade and Soul and get Blade and Soul videos. Then
ECD.
I am unsure. What? No. Then I am unsure between Warframe or Skyrim after that. So fricked up, man. That's fucked up. I do remember talking to Oku about it, though. I do remember. What's the point of the alt channel, then? The point of the alt channel is streaming games when I just want to play games. And the problem is, I kind of just don't want to while my parents are here. I don't want to, like... I don't know. I feel like I want privacy when streaming that sort of stuff. Even though, like, I don't really need privacy on the alt channel. I just want it. Skyrim walking, Peggy's. Season 1 Uma is janky but charming. Season 2 is so sad. Season 3 is good. Stingray is peak. I am halfway through Season 2, I believe. I mean, maybe work is pretty productive. It is work. It's just lopsided. I would like to be doing all the things in tandem with each other. I would like, you know, walking videos coming out regularly. I would like a walking video every week. I would like an outfit every, like, 3-ish weeks. I would like consistent, regular off streams. Alt streams. Wow, I'm already promoting. What the fuck happened? And I'm... Right now, it's, like, too easy to make an outfit. Like, I could make 2 outfits a week with all the ideas I have and all the parts I have favorited. Have you considered a checklist? I kinda have one. The issue with, you know, what's holding me back is that, 1, leveling in Blade and Soul is fucking slow right now. Like, I'll play the game for 2 hours and, like, have fun. Right? Nothing brings me as much joy in Blade and Soul as running up to a mob, slapping them with the axe so they go flying into the air, or so they get stunned, kicking them in the jaw so they go up into the air, jumping up into the air and sitting on them, and then grabbing them, punching them 2 or 3 times, and then kicking them into the air, and then sitting them on again. Like the double grab combo of Destroyer is just like, yeah, this is fun. But like, it's a slog to level. Mother, what type of games? A lot of single player games, maybe some friend slot. 3 is the weakest of them all. No, you do not, neither. I just got back from the pharmacy.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
very cute.
Have I ever told you about my
Let me
past
see.
as a Blade and Soul mob, Yulind?
I think.
No. I know you played it a lot and you would destroy people with the Destroyer combo. I'd like you to bounce on it once a week, Dio. Okay, buddy, alright.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna stop
Alright.
walking around.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get going.
Okay. Mwah. Have a good one, Lugs.
You have a wonderful 4th of July, okay?
I will.
Be safe.
I think I'm getting a nice 4th of July dinner.
Take care, Cairo. Happy 4th, Lugs.
Happy 4th.
I have experience as a mom. Joke is that you sit on me? Oh,
Alright.
okay. I thought you were telling me this was like a PvP thing you used to do, where you would walk around as if you were a mob and people would start attacking you and then you would just fucking dumpster them.
Dude,
Oh.
I love those fucking videos of like the guy just pretending to be like a level 7 troll. He just pulls out the gun and shoots somebody. Oh, it's so funny.
And let me see.
That is what a hell of a
question.
story.
Nice meeting you again.
Uh-huh. Welcome back.
Because I'm not American. I thank you. Why is the 4th of July the only time you say the date that way?
Say what way?
You say what's
Oh,
the next day
oh.
of July? Say the date.
July 5th.
It's
But
July
the 4th
5th.
of July is the one where we say
why?
it properly
Why?
and not in a stupid
why?
order.
Because it's a holiday, that's why.
I couldn't tell you. It makes it sound more special by having more words in it by calling it the 4th of July instead of July 4th. I don't know.
Always confuses me. Because in Germany, we first say the date, right? So if it's like, I don't know, the 20th of July.
I was very
or not,
much,
July 20th.
American boy that's like, you say July 5th, and, all these other countries, they say it however they want, but there's nothing wrong. And then you start taking data management courses for your degree, and you understand, oh, having the day before the month is fucking correct. Or doing it the reverse where you go year, month, day.
I do year, month, day.
But like, the point of having the day in the middle is wrong.
That's good, because that's still the right way.
It's just like, what's the point of it? It's to organize it for what works for you. Which is why I assume Americans do the month first.
I said I wasn't gonna run around, and I'm already running around again.
It was good for industry or business or whatever to have the month first. And then it just stuck for whatever fucking reason. You know what I mean?
Bye, Lugs. Got there before they opened because holiday hours. Pharmacy people didn't get there until 5 minutes after.
We also just
And pharmacy
got
opened the
to
shutters
British.
and like 11 to system to
The British
boot.
stopped doing it, but we kept doing it.
Yeah, we have some of those.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Global has. Cinco de Mayo. Yes, I have. Do you want to hear my thesis on the topic? Because it's holiday. Now the nationalists are going to claim it. Like how we say September 11th or 9/11 instead of the 11th of September. 2674. Both fucking suck compared to ISO 8601. What the fuck, cat erm?
Yeah, I just don't know as a European, don't know why the dates are like different formats when I feel like it's like we all have the same date. Like, why is it different format somewhere else?
I think it's just getting a flashy name. I think it's just because it's a holiday, it's getting an oddity, and I don't want to say an outlier, but what's the word? An exception. It's just getting an exception. No. The moment I was in data management, I was like, oh, I hate the fucking God damn it, Torre.
Oh, he's in VR now.
He has a fucking walker!
It's like, wow, that's really good at walking. I can't. Oh, wait, he's actually moving.
I liked your other birthday outfit more. Can't wait till AI pushes people to use Unix time.
Goobers.
Please, no. I might end a little early today. Because my frames, I really don't want to reset Steam VR again. We might be ending at like 3 hours, which will be in 20 minutes, but my frames are getting really fucking bad. End your stream now? Don't tell me to end my stream. Don't ever do that.
Just mean.
No, he's doing it to be like helpful because it's bothering me that my frames are getting low. And it's
a meme.
Or it's a meme, but it's one of those things that's like, hey, I don't like that. Don't do that. Low tier god meme. Unfortunately for you, I've never watched Low Tier God. So, joke lost on me.
I don't think it's an appropriate meme either, because it's the kill yourself now.
Oh!
That's what he says. I recognize the cannons.
How does that sweet? It is. Bro?
Yeah, someone said like, hey, if you buy the model, I'll buy you face tracking right now. I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's eat some hot dogs and shoot off fireworks. 1783. 1376. What the fuck? You don't watch a lot of huge streamers. I don't. The moment a streamer loses interaction with their chat because their size is too big, I like just don't care. Why, I can actually see you walking at a lower frame rate. You're turning into animated Spider-Man. Is it actually? It's going up and down. So there's times where it's like really bad and then it like snaps back. So like
that I failed. I tried to give him my walker.
I'm sitting at like 25 now. 25.
I just want to kill myself.
Oh, I see it go to 20.
Why are you walking when you haven't slept?
Why not? It'll help him
This
sleep.
also was drinking last night too.
Yeah, they haven't.
I don't know.
Slept
Beer
or
cat
stopped
is
drinking.
constantly a testament of working hard or
Hardly working.
failing at life.
Yulind's size will never be too big. I think
Yulind's
my
a
size will
size
be too
queen.
big. In fact, I think it's already caused people to leave. I missed what
What are
you
you
said,
doing,
Dory.
green shitter?
Park, 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 park.
That's Unix time now. Second since.
Alright,
Oh, God. I mean, like his stream size. Hardly working. The day Yulind stops talking to his chat is the day we lose him. Fucking green skin. You can't say that!
Yulind can say it because Yulind hates goblins.
One, just because somebody hates goblins doesn't mean they can't say it, or they can say it. Two, I don't hate goblins. I was almost a
There
goblin.
you go. Yeah, they were. Gotcha. They were almost a goblin.
The reason why you like
They
They were almost a goblin.
Almost goblin.
Almost a goblin.
Back in my day, goblins meant something to this country. Now,
I thought having like a custom goblin-shaped body would be harder. I did not think of just scaling down a regular model and having green skin. So I was like, I don't want to
Walking
do.
as a short stack would be disgusting. Don't do it. Yordle meta.
Oh no. And so I was like, you know, I'll just be basic generic femboy. That way it's easy to get commissions and art, and, you know, it'll be the most modular thing possible. You're going to need a walker too when I'm done with you. Okay, buddy, chill. Goblin D's. Yulind's a goblin sometimes, the Yordle meta. That is the next avatar I want to do. I want to do the goblin. Short stack femboy goblin would be unique. The heck is a Yordle? A Yordle is the Munchkin race from League of Legends. Tristana, Lulu, Teemo, Rumble.
Uncultured heathens.
What is his name? Vigar. There's that one depressed bitch that, God, she needs help. She needs to have a good day. Tristana would.
Dude, that's one of my favorite memes. Damn, when is this bitch gonna have a good
knowing
day?
what a Yordle is when Riot and League of Legends is like the most profitable gaming companies still to date. GTA, GTA is the first company to run from them. Nah, you're wrong.
Have you seen Pokemon? Have you seen Pokemon?
Pokemon.
Well, okay, Pokemon is specifically merch sales.
Pokemon isn't even close yet. Have you seen the
Pokemon's the most
analytics?
profitable, isn't it?
No. Pokemon is the most profitable merch.
I think San
But if you're
Diego.
just talking about their games, it's not the most profitable.
Well, yeah, no shit.
I'm actually curious what the most profitable game is by just
Probably
game.
Probably a
Minecraft, right?
gotcha.
It's gotta be a gotcha.
You don't think Minecraft? Oh wait.
Minecraft doesn't monetize enough.
Wouldn't it just be fucking Roblox?
Minecraft.
It's gotta be Roblox.
Roblox?
Yeah,
This
it's
is
probably
hundreds
Roblox.
of millions of dollars go through Roblox.
I forget
is
about Roblox as a thing.
Roblox is the Minecraft that monetized. If Mojang properly monetized Minecraft, it would have never been a contest. But they went too free. Too much free content.
You see how much stuff
We
they're
actually
showing
got
here.
really fucking lucky with how generous the Minecraft devs were, to be honest.
Yeah, but we're losing it all. Now community servers are illegal, you black market criminal scum.
They caught up to realizing how much money they were losing.
I shan't say it. I mean, theoretically, if you went small, you can in theory get comms cheaper because you'd only need to buy for the bus stop. Or Catherine still said Goblin won't be in a loincloth. You're next. I shan't say it. No, I'm proud of Leon. Oh, we were playing the R34 game earlier. Yeah. Bro, Lulu came up as an option compared to a Pokemon trainer in one of the games, and over half the people there were like, "What the hell is that purple thing?" Easiest fucking +1 for me. It depends on which Pokemon trainer, right? If it's like May or Misty, that one's gonna have a lot. But if it's like, you know, one of the fucking Gen 7, Gen 9, like, yeah, that's gonna be an easy +1 on Lulu. Ignorance of right is the hope we need. Nah, it's MF Pachinko. I'll have you know, all games come from Fortnite. Oh, I never paid Divi's photo tax. Oh god, Nagrand. Dungeon and Fighter. How's your Walkland going? Laggy as balls, Techno.
Dungeon and Fighter was so good. DFO is so good.
Bits, wow. Thought it was like GTA 5 Explode. I think GTA 5 is fucking up there, but I wouldn't think it's...
Let GTA 5 die. Me sacrificing everything on my knees.
Yeah, it will die for GTA
Explode
6.
Dedge.
Room service can shut down by the end of the year.
You guys just ignoring Tencent. Pokemon lost all their merch revenue when Power World launched. It's a really sad story. Making it illegal just makes it more fun to do. So many beans on screen, I don't recognize them all. Still laggy? It's only getting worse, Lugs. It's like a memory leak. Until I relaunch Steam VR, it just gets worse and worse. Rainbow Bean, my bad. It was a gym leader from Sword and Shield. Okay. One of the gym leaders from Sword and Shield would have had a been in the running. Nessa has a lot of artwork. But if it's the Pokemon Girl assistant, if it's the fighting trainer, if it's the snow gym trainer, or the corporation assistant, Raihan? Whoa, wait, Raihan? Not even a girl? Yeah, that guy didn't stand a fucking chance. There's a decent amount of artwork of him, but yeah, he didn't stand a chance. Against a Lulu? Actual nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. I was kind of worried it might have been me. No, it's very much me, Lugs. I mean, yeah, GTA 5 needs to die, but it's been on 3 generations of console with shark cards. Ooh. Oddly enough, Raihan gets a lot of artwork between him and Leon, the champion of that generation. So I was looking around like, they were crazy, Lamau. Dude, if they just didn't know who Lulu was, that's so sad. Lulu is the only time I have ever rage quit a match of League of Legends and trolled my team. We were losing, and we were losing like really hard. And instead of being like, oh man, we had a bad run of this, guys, you know, good luck in the next one, I had a teammate that was like, report this Lulu actually trolling, didn't use their ult last fight. When like literally the Zed had like insta-killed me because the Zed was fed from mid lane. And so I was like, didn't use my ult, didn't use my fucking ult, and I used it on them right there in base as we're like leaving base to go back to lane. And that's the only time I've like actively like raged in a match and like done something troll like that. Lulu jungle, my beloved. Zed's fed baby.
Okay, I'm a dip.
Okay, bye. Enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. Have a good 4th of July, everybody. Have lots of hot dog.
New Zed's Dead album fucking slaps.
So funny last night.
I can play Lulu normally, like as a support in lane. Anytime I get her an ARAM and I get to do on hit, it's like, yeah! Yeah!
Dude. Literally. Fucking kill me!
No! What's happening? This is Yulind's fault. Boy. I'm trying to look up because it seems better for my frames. I'm trying to like tilt my head upward into the sky.
Yeah, if the boxes are lagging, you just hit this button. The use VIP. It sends the boxes up there.
I don't think it's the boxes lagging me. Because that changed nothing, sadly. Like, what affects my frames the most, Hobbit, is the more I look down. If I look straight down, I would probably, like, overheat and crash my big screen. And what's crazy is if I try to look that up, like, hey, I lag out when I look down. All the suggestions are like, oh, then you probably have a fist bone clipping into itself. You know, go ahead and check your fist bones. And it's like, that's not it.
There might be like something loose in your headset or something.
I don't know. The problem is, it's like, it's so niche. It's so like specific issue. It only happens when I'm streaming. It seems connected to looking down. Certain worlds have shaders that affect it more greatly and make, like, it's like a memory leak where I lose frames and they never come back. And so like, if I go to a map like Onet or any map with water, it happens really fast, and I'll get to the point where I'm crashing within like 5 minutes. But here in crates, it's like, I'll have good frames for an hour, and then it starts being bad. I don't know what it is. Gabby lacks critical information.
What are you talking about? What?
My camera was like 2 inches from the back of your head.
Rude.
Pat, pat, pat. Oh, wait, you don't like pats. My bad. I forgore. I'm sorry.
Did you just pat me? Do you have a permit for that?
I didn't. I'm sorry. You bite for pats, don't you? It's my...
I mean, pats happen, but there's a bite tax.
I am offering the arm of apology.
Fair enough.
Yulind. Patting without consent, SMH. Dude, it's hard. I just want to head pat everybody. Especially people that are smaller than me. I'm saying this because it's true.
Happens.
But also to annoy you.
It's the worst thing that's ever happened to being small. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And like, it's VR chat. Most people that are small are also like in the group head pat slut. Like, most of them are begging for it. And then you get the one that's like, grr, no. And you're like, oh, fuck, I got used to them all wanting it.
I'm literally in the group, no head. And in my bio, no head pats will get bites. It's everywhere. In my Discord, too. I still get head pats, though.
I have a friend, Proxy Zero, who... On his stream, he had the emote no pats. And so, like, you would head pat him, and he just immediately respond with no pats. And it was just, I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, so hurt. I was like, what? That's such a rude emote.
Tragic.
The flag on your arm is backwards.
So bad, don't you?
I'd want to, yes. It's not bits. You are saying the flag on my arm is backwards because the blue of the flag is always supposed to be facing forwards. But Guile is an idiot. And I have the flags on my arms how Guile has them.
Yeah. Guile's a goober.
A character made by the Japanese in 1992.
So it's wrong 5 miles out. No, it's accurate by the cosplay. Who is this? It's correct. We had a long discussion about it last night. Also, is that Dore? Hi, Canna. It's not. It is Gabby.
That don't know Street Fighter.
What the Has Dory ever been brown? God, I'm never gonna live this down.
No.
He has been green, red, and pink.
This angers me. I kind of want Dory to do a Gabby cosplay now. I kind of want to have them like clearly painted skin with like the brighter green showing under it.
Yes,
and then like
yes.
A stuffed
I'm Dory's
tail.
Sister Gabby. I'm a Gobzilla. Okay, you know what? You know what's gonna clear this up? Well, let me put my tail back on. I just wanted to show my ass because, you know, whatever. But if it's making confusion because people can't see the difference between green and brown, there you go.
Did you? Okay, there it is. I was like, did you turn it on?
I'm trying to.
Do you have like a million toggles in your wheel so it's just like really small?
No, I'm using VR gloves and it's scuffed sometimes.
Brown Ray, not cool. Hi, Yulind, nicey. Is that a fucking green face, dude? No! Why would you ever want to show your ass? Because it's fucking fun. Thought it was just a Dano cute. No, it's Gabby. They are a lot less green than Dory is. They also almost always have a Godzilla tail. What are we at? We're at 4.6. We're at 12.
I also spend hundreds more hours than you and Dory does.
Do you do all of your stuff yourself?
The texture, like, I mean, the reason I called Dory my sister is because we have the same base mama, Liel. But we recently got our files, so we're doing our own stuff. And Dory has been trying to avoid Unity as much as they can, but I have a lot more experience. So I'm pumping out.
They've been buying so many outfits recently.
Yeah, they're obsessed with learning modular avatar and Bear Theory now. It's so cute watching them panic, trying to figure out the basics now. But
can I cut the tail off like Tales of Rosaria? No! Cairo, my beloved bunny, global modular avatar, my beloved. Oh, I like modular avatar. We talked about it like for 20 minutes earlier. I love it.
Yeah.
I love when something isn't like bound to the model and you're like, oh, right. Right click this, set up avatar, problem solved. Yippee! That's probably my favorite feature. Hi, Sir Noble.
I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. Like, if you have a base that you've worked on, you got the framework of who you are. It's just like, you know, a wardrobe, you know? A new outfit comes out, you can slap it on. It's nice.
Has he done the flash kick yet? No. They kind of sound like Foss. I don't see it, but maybe I will pick something out. Oh, and be like, oh, I can see it now. I love when the outfit maker actually knows how to use modular avatar. Many times I just take the time to clean up the MA components. I'm almost always cleaning up modular avatar. Especially if they have like all the toggles set up and Fizzbone set up in their menu. I'm just cleaning up. I'm like, ugh. Scrub, 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 scrub. And I'm like, grr. Also, what's your cosplay, Yulind? It's Guile! It's Guile from Street Fighter. The most American video game character I could think of that has an easily set up avatar or outfit.
They saved Chun-Li.
Yup. I've always done sculpt work on my bases, so I always have to re-import and copy everything to a new outfit fitted in Blender. I am starting to do that, Oku. Anytime I make the not safe for work version of an outfit, I am sculpting the groin. I'm sculpting. I am sculpting the bulge out. Actually, Oku, you'll be happy to know with this one, these are 3 different outfits. Actually, technically 4 with the dog tags. But there was the tank top for 400 yen, the pants for free, and the combat boots for 400 yen. And there is massive clipping between all of them. So I put all 3 in Blender. I cut up the boots so that they stop when they meet the pants, and then the top layer, the top ring of the vertices on the boots, I made that go inward so it wasn't just like a hard edge. And then the tank top, that is sculpted out with the elastic pull so that it doesn't ever clip into the pants. MA Mesh Cutter, my beloved. I need to get better with Mesh Cutter. I've seen Zenny use it, and I've heard it mentioned, but I'm like, I haven't actually used it on my own yet. Oh, my frames just got really bad.
You just paint whatever you want to, like, delete, and then it deletes it for you.
Okay.
Like, it's really, really easy to use.
Okay.
Which one?
Make a whole new,
Mesh Cutter.
mesh for it as well, so it's not...
Yeah.
Anything up.
I have been optimizing my avatar via AAO, delete by blend shape, and what's the other one? There's a it only looks for lit tune, but you can decimate in Unity.
Meshia?
Yes, Meshia. That one's useful. It's kind of scuffed sometimes. It's definitely not a derivative. It's not a replacement for Blender, but it can get you
another tool you can
there.
use called Mantis LOD. It's $50, but you can just like decimate real time, and you see like how it is.
Meshia is real time.
Yeah, Meshia does that too. You basically get toggle like sliders for all of your meshes, and then you like lock the ones that need to be really good, and just like zoom in and adjust until the twists don't break stuff, and you lock it there, and you move on to the next thing. I mean, this is my medium version Gabby, and for the most part, it looks exactly like my very poor.
The only difference I notice is that you don't have your flag.
Yeah. That's because there's way too many fizz bones on the flag.
Yeah. And it's usually
like, I could swap between this and my other one, and you wouldn't really be able to tell the difference, other than like if I like moved some of my joints, and there would be like crush when the mesh. There's not enough polys for the movement.
It's usually cleaning up shape changer components
still
for
with
me.
my hand.
Is it like American Day today or something? It is the 4th of July, Gana. Very much, yes. The big America
don't
Day.
Know about Independence Day?
They are Australian, so I can't fault them too much. Yes, kit bashing, let's fucking go. The boots with the fur.
Canada Day was a little while ago. Another one coming up too. It's kind of ironic that so many countries liberated themselves in the summer.
Yeah. Isn't Senator Armstrong the current archetype for the stereotypical American in video games now? I wouldn't think so.
No, not really.
NA Mesh Cutter, my beloved. High Bits, Hush, Gana. Fight, make me pass. That's what I thought. Amazing Neely. Also, happy early birthday to Dore. Hi, Shion. Is Dore even here? I think Dore has stepped out for now. Hi, Gana. Is that Gabby instead?
Dory,
it is.
Dory should recharge because they're gonna have a long night tonight.
You're probably getting a lot of, is that Dory? Because Dory is very often here. Dory is like almost every day, at least in chat. And then they pop in on desktop a lot, so you're gonna get confused for your sister a lot, despite being very distinct.
It's nothing new. I'm the shadow goober, I
guess. I can't tell from the lighting and the coloring in the background. Very stupid. You're fine. Americans are so biased that the 4th of July should be known around the world without the context of American Independence Day.
You know what? If everyone wants Dory so bad, I'll switch my green. BRB.
No! You're fine!
I'm gonna be green.
I want to see your good new model. I want to see your 4th of July outfit. Damn it.
I spent so many hours on this, but if everyone thinks I'm Dory, I'll give them Dory.
No! God damn it. Dory tells me to do the things to Yuli. It's not a poor guess. No, I'm just very stupid. You're not stupid. That's...
They want green butts. I'll give them green butts.
God damn it. This is my fault. It's not your fault.
No. This is
Keon, you're like
fun.
the 4th or 5th person who's done
Dory
this.
and I troll each other all the time. There's no ill blood between me and Dory.
I just want butts. I want fucking frames. I'm hovering around 25 right now, and it's... Ooh... We're going to Dory Eyes.
This is not optimized at all. I'm sorry. It's gonna make it worse.
I don't think the actual avatars have anything to do with it. It is all something in
crates?
No, I don't think it's anything in VR. I think it is specifically something like a memory leak in Steam VR, or OBS, or the headset itself. I'll kill you, Elijah. Hot damn green cakes. They do have
I
a
don't
lot of hot
bark.
chocolate.
I wee. Wee.
I was wondering why they weren't barking. It's Gabby. Okay. We are after 12. We are after 5 miles. I don't want... How much of the video is left?
Actually, my old hair shows more. I'm gonna switch back to that.
Oh
I'm
my
learning.
god!
I don't use this one. I don't use this one very often.
Okay, I'm ending. I'm gonna be done walking. We're at 21 minutes of an hour and 20. I am at 5 miles. I'm at 5.1 miles, and my frames are just getting so bad.
Good job.
Thank you.
Do you have too many like crates piling up or something?
I don't.
What's going on there?
I don't think it's anything in VR. I think it's like a memory leak connected to OBS or Steam VR.
Oh,
and like
that shit. Yeah, that happens. Yeah.
Here's-
I understand that.
Here's the problems of it. If I look down, my frames get really bad. If I like look straight down, I would probably freeze and just hard crash. Which is like,
yikes.
Fucking what? And like when I troubleshoot it, it's like I lose frames and crash in VR when I look down. And immediately everything's gonna be like, oh, it's a fizzbone issue then, because clearly you have a fizzbone clipping in on itself.
Sure.
It's like
You're looking at like collisions or something, but yeah.
But it
that
can't
doesn't
be
make
that.
sense.
Because it's like a memory leak
You don't
issue.
got much. Yeah.
And it's I don't even know how to begin. What I'm thinking right now is I just factory reset the computer. I just factory reset it because I've uninstalled things at this point and tried a bunch of fixes.
You already factory started?
No,
and you're still
no.
having this?
No, that's the next thing to try.
That's your step.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I have tried
Good
reinstalling
luck.
Steam VR. I have tried reinstalling the USB drivers. I've tried cleaning out the headset to see if it's a heat thing. I just don't know. I just want frames. And it's only been this last week, and we had it for like 3 days. And then it was like it cleaned up. For like 4 days it didn't have the issue at all. So it's like, oh good, issue resolved. And then it's just kind of come back today. And like I realized as soon as I was in the map we were in before crates, Onet, which should not be a laggy world by any capacity. It was just like immediately like, oh, I'm watching my frames go down in real time. Fuck. And so
that's a sus thing right there for sure.
It's I'll figure it out, or someone smarter than me will help me fix it.
Something I have recently noticed is for VR FT face tracking, the second I enable it, my GPU maxes out. And the second I go into Task Manager and hard close it, it stays open even when I'm done in VR. So even when I exit VR, my GPU is like the entire time. I force close the 2 processes for VRC face tracking, and immediately it goes to 0. There's something wrong with VRC face tracking, to be honest. If you're running, I have a 5090. It seems like it's only the NVIDIA series, so.
I really want face tracking, but because I'm having so many USB issues, that it's like I'm very hesitant to get it because I'm putting more strain on the USB ports. Along with this memory leak with losing frames, I also have an issue where my USB bus just like gets overloaded and crashes, and like I'll get a gray screen for 30 seconds. I'll freeze up in VR because all my trackers turn off. My sound goes to my monitor, and then it comes back after 30 seconds, and usually all of my USBs come back and my trackers come back, and I'm like,
It's hyper stressful. We're in 2026, and USB hubs still feel like they're in the Stone Age, to be honest. It's horrifically bad. Especially when you have so many dongles you need these days. And like all these things, like don't have them on the same bridge, all that. What do you mean? I need 7 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I have, and I wonder if this would fix it, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I have, a USB hub that I have my 3 dongles going into, and that goes into a USB 3 port. I'm wondering if that would reduce the strain if I just didn't do that, because I actually have a lot of extra USB ports. I don't expect that to fix anything, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what if it did, though? But...
I mean, dongles don't need that much bandwidth, so utilizing the USB 3 sounds like the good idea, but like separating them into different USB ports might help a bit. I don't know. Dongles are a freaking nightmare to figure out.
What I'm also realizing or thinking about is that they have the USB hub, which gives me like 3 feet of cable, and then the dongles all go to that, so they're able to like spread out and be in like nice places. Yeah. Whereas if I had all of them going to the back of the computer, they're all wrapping around it, and then they have like a little bit of wiggle room. I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to deal with that, but I might try it still. Gotta go Chibi Avatar.
It's always that freaking balancing act between not having everything sharing the USB bridge. But you need that space between all the dongles. Oh my god. Such a nightmare to figure it all out.
Make sure you back up. Hi, Yulind. Hi. We share the same brain cell. Holy, look at that goblin. I know, they're cute. You should follow them on Twitter. They are extremely fucking active on Twitter.
No, don't look at my Twitter.
There is nobody
not safe for work.
That I like the posts of more than Gabby, because the sheer volume this goblin puts out is incredible.
Don't look at that. That is my shame. Don't
shame?
Look at that.
What do you mean, shame? I'm moving to my camera over here. No, they are fucking active on Twitter.
Gabby, because this is rude.
How many things on that USB bus are pulling power? So, okay, there is 2 USB 3s on the top, and then there is 8 USBs in the back, and 4 of those are USB 3.0s. And 4 of them are regular. So I have 10 USB spots total. God
damn, you have a nice motherboard to have that many 2.0 or higher. Wow.
So for USB ports, it's really nice, but the actual quality of the motherboard, I'm like, this might have been the problem, because I think it's an Asus, and like as soon as Kairos Audio is like, that's not a good motherboard. You should not have gotten that.
I've actually heard that like the last couple of generations of those boards have not been aging well. Yeah.
It has a lot of USBs, which was a big drawback of my last PC. Was like, I don't have enough fucking USBs. It's got fucking 10, and 6 of them are USB 3s, but it might have some issues. I might be getting a new motherboard soon. I have my mouse, my keyboard, and usually my 360 controller plugged into the non-3.0 ports. And then I have the 2 USBs on top are the big screen. And then the USB hub also plugs into a 3.0 in the back. I might try not doing the I might try not doing the USB hub for the dongles, because I don't really fucking need it. Oh, also on that USB hub with the dongles is a Bluetooth adapter. So I still have plenty of USBs. I also want to... My headset, my headphones, it's for when I'm at desktop. Those are like jacks cables. What's the fucking audio jacks? And I think that was a mistake. I really want to put that into a USB, which that can go into one of the non-3.0s. What is this outfit? You look like a distraction. It's Guile from Street Fighter. I've got the fucking tattoos here and everything. Sonic Boom.
Hey, look. They look gorgeous. You need the mohawk.
I really, if I had had more time, the problem was yesterday I was looking for 4th of July outfits. Nobody came out with one for Miltina. There like wasn't a new one. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm coloring an existing outfit. And then I was just looking through outfits and I saw the tank top, the shorts, and the boots. I was like, wait, I could do a Guile outfit for really fucking cheap. Hi, Core.
Exactly.
And so I was looking for the hair. I was looking for the fucking flat top for an hour straight, and I could not find one. And so I didn't know about getting stuff on DeviantArt. I also, you know, I was considering just making a fucking cylinder in Blender, and then just like
that would be so scuffed. Nah.
I have a friend who knows how to do that, and he would have been sitting with me. But if I had like 4 days, I would have done that.
Yeah, more time. Yeah.
But because it was literally, I was at my friend's World Hop last night working on it in Unity while in desktop. I was like, I don't have the fucking time to set that up. I also like was indecisive on it. I was like looking at all the pieces for like 2 hours. Like, do I do that? Do I not? I don't know if I really want a Guile outfit. I've never played a Street Fighter game before. So I feel like the biggest fucking LARPer right now, where I'm like, I've got a Guile outfit from Street Fighter. Oh, you must really like him. You must made him then. No, I've never played in my life.
You know what?
I think Jury's cute though.
What? You know what? If you're gonna LARP, Guile is a good pick. Congratulations on that.
Yeah.
I like it.
Hi, Boar. It's. I feel like it would be a lot more egregious and offensive of a LARP if it was like Han Jury or Chun-Li, and you're like, oh, so they're your favorite character? I was like, yeah, I mean, they're so cute in Fortnite. Oh, dude. My CPU has died 3 times. It didn't die again, did it? Kairo's right.
I mean, I'm in the same boat.
Azrock
I worked on this the day before.
You also spent 16 hours on it, though. Yours is fucking.
I triple dosed my Adderall.
Oh my god!
Just to finish it.
That's
insane. I did not
insane.
get sleep last night.
Oh my god. It's an Azrock? Yeah, I have one of those. I do too. It's just a pain in the ass. What's the Bluetooth for? I think I needed it to have Bluetooth stuff. Specifically,
Bluetooth is important.
I think specifically I needed it for Love Ends things with SPS was why I got it.
Sex 2 is out. That's right.
Sex 2 is out.
Sex 2 is out.
SPS 2.0.
The CEO of Sex has graced us with Sex 2 before GTA 6.
You know what really fucking sucks? Standing here staring at this wall, my frames are better. I'm like, oh, now I don't want to end. My CPU's died 3 times. Shake. Thanks to Global for my sub.
Stop looking at the boxes.
I don't think it's the box because like they're still being loaded. They're still being loaded in the camera behind me. I don't know. So you're a distraction. Oh fuck. Oh say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Core mentioned father. Hi Core, I miss you.
Impact frames.
I had an outfit a few years ago. I did. It was on Merino. That was the Rex Kwon Do outfit. Yulind, do a Sonic Boom. No. I'm gonna try it again, but I'm way too fucking lazy. Cass scares the fuck out of me, Core. Hello, Yulind. Hello, chat. Oh, Yulind, I can't wait to see you tonight. How I wish you LARPed Tekken.
You ready for it tomorrow?
Probably we held at the Twilight Slash Gaming.
Tomorrow.
Oh my god, Core. The last time it died was like 3 weeks ago. Burb is singing Holy Booba. Damn, they kinda hot. Hi, Cass. I wish I woke up earlier in the morning so I could catch your streams more often.
Boat. Shut up.
I appreciate that. Whenever you can. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe it is the boxes. One of them just popped in my face and I like froze for a second.
11. It don't take much.
Burb is singing Holy Booba. Whose broad stripes and bright stars, core metrics, or core merrics? Fuck the NTR Rabbit is here, sexy. I woke up earlier. To the perilous fight. If you're having hub problems with Wi-Fi or Bluetooth dongles, I fixed that by switching to PCIe Wi-Fi Bluetooth card. Those dongles can overheat easily and will stop working for a little bit when they do. What's the point of Sex 2 that you can't even partake? God, Core. Yulind. I've got a problem.
The torch for
Now the
like
fish isn't
9
popular anymore.
hours.
I'm nostalgic for it. It's getting its big update soon, Cass. We are getting a big update to it soon, TM, hopefully.
Nah, that's a bad idea.
A shower, get some food, and then cook
Korvog now? Because I had to
a
swap my
shower.
CPU
It
cooling
was
system
so
from regular on
nice.
tower. Instantly temps fell down to 20. Oh. CPU cooling system from regular on tower. I don't know what that means.
Had a shower, and then my
Now I'm proud of you,
autism was
Cass.
like, okay,
There's still
I
more people in
shaved
fish
my
than crates, okay.
legs and my
Oh, I take
body,
it back. Yeah, if we look at the world's
tried to,
Cass.
clean out
Crates,
the,
535.
so I opened
Fish,
it and I cleaned
849.
everything out, and then I cleaned my litter box, and then I vacuumed the phone. Oh my, ADHD is crazy.
You turned around like you knew. I grabbed the tail. I was like, whoa.
Don't touch that. It's mine. Okay, okay, you can have it.
I don't want to have it. I just want to like. Oh shit. I just want to pet it.
It's the 4th of July. It's thematic. You can look at it, I guess.
God, the fucking flag texture work you did on it came out so fucking good.
Yeah, you did an amazing job on that.
You have no idea how much of a pain in the ass texturing this tail was, because my model mama ripped this straight from a game, and the UV tile is horrific. It's one of those mirrored ones. So I had to texture it and like cram the texture into the mirror point to try to you know.
Have you played
Make it
around with
not-
Substance Painter at all?
Yeah. Yeah.
I fucking hate
Yeah,
Substance Painter. It's like, why are all the buttons different? But it's really fucking nice when you're doing texture work and you're just like, oh, I just want this on the 3D model, and I draw a line across it. And like, before that,
Why?
I was fucking around in Krita.
So
Oh my god, it's so nice.
So, Blender, Photoshop, Substance Painter, Unity, all of these programs are amazing, but they gatekeep and hide every useful shortcut that you just have to discover for yourself. Why?
Trying to move around Substance Painter is like, who the fuck decided these were the best buttons to have for your keybinds for just moving around? Who the fuck? I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. I just want to kill them. I just want to fucking kill them.
Can we please just standardize workflow a little bit? Please, please.
Yulind, do you think I've changed very much over the time you've known me? Personality-wise? Yes. Yes. I mean, your voice, a lot. Personality-wise? I don't want to say a lot, but there are things that I've literally seen you grow as a person. For example, you used to be spineless, Core. You used to be way too nice, and people would actively, like, take advantage of you, and you'd still be like, well, I mean, I know they fucking, like, stabbed me in the back for the 7th time, but, you know, they mean well. They're a person still, and they just need help. They're going through a lot. And now, oh my god, Core, you have a backbone, and it is so nice to see you, like, I mean, just quite frankly, stand up for yourself. I have also seen you, you know, mature in other ways. I think of the whole, you know, you're a lot more cognizant of things, like, when you used to tell people, oh, I'm going to bed, and then you'd be like, no, stay up with me, don't go. And, you know, you've come to learn that you are very important to people, you're very influential, and even casual things like that, even like just throwaway comments like that mean a lot to people. And now you're a lot more aware of the things you say to other people, even though you were always very aware of things like that, but you're like even more so now. It's, yes, do I think you've changed a lot? Absolutely. I think you've, hands. I think you've matured a lot. I'm learning core lore. I miss Helium Mike Lamau Tower. Radiator is hell way bigger and it's big cube shape. Instead of one fan on top, it has 2 fans on the sides for airflow. Oh. Wait, can I talk about the original Yulind now? Has everyone else forgotten long enough? Like you said, if you played around with substances and I got concerned. No, Substance Painter. It is a Adobe product, so it's morally correct to pirate it, but it is a really fucking nice product for texture work and a few other things. But like if you were...
Man.
I had to do Substance Painter for the Zero Suit Samus outfit.
The only good thing about being a student these days is having like student access to Adobe. Like, goddamn.
Yeah. Dude, getting like the Microsoft Suite and then losing it was like, oh shit. Well, that's fine. You know, Google Chrome has their spreadsheets. What the fuck do you mean it doesn't have 1/10 of the fucking functions in it? Oh god, I hate this. I wouldn't be surprised if using Substance Painter with a mouse was an afterthought. Delicious spineful core. Notes, never do that again, Pinky. I don't even know what I did. Wow, I'm learning core lore, military femboy look, but they super bratty and love to get Tom loss. What the heck? I miss when Cora would nya at the end of every sentence. Yulind is just me, or have you... Is it just me, or have you seemed generally happier over the course of the time I've known you? Maybe, Cass? I was very coasting through life. Literally, age 1 to 27 was just like, oh, I'm having fun when I do this activity and not having fun when I do this activity. And I don't really have any plans. I don't have any ambitions. I just, you know... there's things I like, but I don't know really how to... I felt like my personality wasn't activated yet. Around the age of 27, I kind of, you know, started learning more what I want and what I need to do in my life to get that. And so I was very happy, but at the same time, that was when I entered the workforce. And that was fucking... I thought I was happy. I thought it was...
Yeah, you want to be involved too?
I thought I was really happy...
Fair enough.
When I entered the workforce, because I felt like my parents were finally not disappointed in me. The more I worked at, tracking, okay,
they're gone.
Back. I'm back.
Teleporting.
As I worked more,
transmitting.
I kind of had the realization: why am I trying so hard for my parents' approval and not my own? This isn't working. I still care about it. I still love my parents very deeply, but I don't quite live for them as much as I used to. And God, they're probably in the office, you know, 20 feet through the wall that way and can hear all of this. Anyway, I lost my job, didn't stream for a year, lived with my parents, and my dad had very much a mindset of don't let him, you know, just rest. Don't let him, you know, do nothing with his life. Always push him, you know, he likes using the phrase, light a fire under your seat to get you moving. And I understand the logic in that. And, you know, I think for what he thought that was, it was effective. But my God, have I never been more unhappy in my life than when he does that. And so there was a year of just outright depression. Just like, a box popped in my face. There was a year of just like, I don't even know if I saw value in life. Hi, Cammy. And then I started streaming. My parents very much supported me. Kind of, maybe begrudgingly supported me. But the whole, like, 3 years of streaming has been, like, just happiness ascending, best time of my life. I constantly say, Cassidy, even my worst days are good days. My worst days are like, you know, there was stream scuff, and my stream was weird, and I wasn't able to, like, you know, do a stream exactly the way I wanted to. But you know what? They're still pretty good days in the grand scheme of things. And like compared to, you know, some past days, it's like, hi, Kayla. It's very much like, I don't know. I just like my worst days are like a 6 out of 10 on the scale. And I'm like, oh, this is still a day that I can be very thankful. And so have I been more happy? Because I think I've only known you for like a year and a half, Cass. Have I gotten more happy in that time? I don't know. But I tell you right now, the past 3 years has been like the fucking peak. Oh, the fucking sword. Meanwhile, Yulin's like, Anna, get on and give me a lap pillow. Sometimes. I want to contribute to the open source ecosystem to make better alternatives to Adobe. Once I had Autodesk Suite. I see. I think that's nice then. I've been feeling weird lately and feeling like I haven't changed or grown at all. I'm actually a big supporter, a big believer, Core, that life is not about growth. A lot of people are going to disagree with me with this. A lot of people will be like, you always need to be learning. You can't just, you can't just be lazy and not growing as a person. And I'm sitting here going, why? Like, if you're in a spot where you're happy, you're good, you're just vibing, why can't you just, smell the flowers and sit on the beach and do absolutely nothing? Why do you need to constantly be bettering yourself and striving? Constantly always be struggling to grow? Like, some people just aren't built for that. I don't think I am, personally. I kind of just want to get to a point where I'm happy, and then I'm good. And so, like, maybe you're the type that wants to be growing. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to have, like, a momentary break. A moment of you just taking it easy to, like, get your bearings get your stuff sorted out. I know. I'm very much the type of person that says, like, life is not about growth. Life is about happiness. And if you are content just being where you are, like, I think that's fucking fine.
You're in a good point. Maintaining the status quo is, like, the same thing as, like, progress. Like, staying where you are is perfect.
Some of the happiest moments of my life were, like, those science breathers. Yeah. Core hug, Yulind love hug. You must have to learn to code Google Sheets so they can appropriate your work into their products. That's the black mold helping me. Yulind, how would you feel if your outfit convinced someone to join the military? I'd probably feel bad about that and never wear this outfit again. Can you meet me, Glow? Yes, I'm here, Cassie. LOL. Sip.
I can't believe you're an Air Force recruiter right now.
Oh, God.
Guile. Captain Guile.
Oh, that's what your outfit looks like. I couldn't see shit in that 4th of July map. That map was fun. I think it was perfect for a me map for 4th of July. Now that, maybe we go there tonight or we don't, I don't know. After 4th of July, I never want to go there again. But no, it's Guile from Street Fighter. Burning down your foundation is such a good way to motivate people, though. I could go into it more, but I feel like I've gone on enough about it. Whoa, tracking. Whoa, that was weird. Hi,
Sonic
Daniel.
boom.
Thank you for the follow. Where were we? Give me more, Yulind. Soon. Once I have my own place, Core, I plan to stream a lot more on one of the alt channels. Probably both, but definitely one of them. Nap today? Probably. I need to reset VR, but I do want to nap in VR today. I've definitely seen your mood improve over the years. Oh, really? Good morning, Kayla. I actually was having the thought of I might be getting, like, very short-fused and irritable lately, but that could just be Cairo. Life is reproduction, definitely. That's why I'm building the Soma machine. Good morning, Kayla. Glad Yulind's views on me haven't changed over the years. Core, you've picked a lot of technical proficiency. Look at all these things you've made this year. Yes, Ed was also wearing that outfit last night, right? No. So Pixel, and is Pixel here? Pixel! Oh, Sen's here also. Pixel, Sen! I want you guys to show off your outfit. An outfit was posted that Sen wanted for the shorts and the, like, tied sweater. And Pixel also has it. I have a completely different outfit. It's just the same aesthetic. I found boots for 400 yen, free pants, tank top for 400 yen, and it is different. It just looks exactly the same. The dog tag is the same. I had Sen give me the dog tag because I was like, I don't want to go fucking buy an outfit for 1,200 yen for the dog tag. Please give that to me. And I think I also I think I put the Yulind thing on it. I don't know if you can see that at all in this map. Oh, you can kind of see it under the light. It does say Yulia. But it is technically a different outfit. Have you seen Hype Blue? No, it's that. Similar style, but I've rocked the style in my character for years. You'll see one day. Cass, does it have NTR? I don't know if the world's ready for that. It does. Check the DM after stream. Okay. Is Cora Ludi? Is Cora Ludi? That's funny you say that. Don't worry, it's me too, Gana. Wave, life is pain, Dio. I'm sitting in bed. Modifying my plans for Kirby now. Okay, I'm getting up. Happy 230th birthday, America. Not 250, 230. Sarah, I'm replacing the dog tag on mine. No comment. Well done, Yulind. Thank you, Wrath. Odd choice for a choker, but I can work with it. Literal years waiting for someone to make this outfit on Booth. Hobbit has it too. Oh, yeah. Hello? Hello what? Yulind and Senna rocking the same fit. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've only seen them in World Hop. They have a very active Discord. A very active, wait, I'm not supposed to talk about this on stream. They have gotten a lot of commissioned art that is, hell yeah. No, he isn't. Oh, Link. I'm not allowed to. Can I link that? I don't think I can. You know where to find it. You know where to find your Discord. Yeah, I remember that now. Mother, won't you walk for core? Walk for core? Tomorrow. I'll walk tomorrow. Lamau. She hasn't seen you walk today? That's not true. She was here when we were walking, I think. Wasn't she? Oh, God. Core Ludi. Core is... Yes. Core is a Ludi. One of our favorites. She was singing. She was singing and we were here, so I guess she didn't see walking today. Okay, Core, set an alarm so we can watch Yulind. Oh my goodness. That's probably the one of the worst things about being East Coast now, Cassie, is that I'm so fucking early for most of the US. Like, it's 9 a.m. when I'm 3 hours into stream for West Coast. It's 6 a.m. when I'm starting, which is like, of course they're not gonna fucking be there. I hate being East Coast. It was so nice being Central. To be fair, he starts right when I start work. 6 a.m., you bastard. I know. In my ideal world, I would wake up at 7 a.m. Is East Coast just a bad stream time, chat? Find out next time. The big thing I want to do when I get older is get stale. I don't want to be an old fop that's stubborn and won't move with the world. Bye. Good night. Have a good one. Actually, get some sleep, Gabby, please. But I'll see you tonight.
The Adderall will not allow it.
Oh, God. Yulind moved to Oregon with us. You know, it's funny you say that, Core. I've always had, like, a few people that I kind of keep track of, like, hey, if I piss my parents off and they kick me out, I've got backups, right? I've got places to go. And a very big consideration where I would go is Non-Dairy Saucer, who is, I think they're Oregon. I think Non-Dairy is in Oregon. And so that's always been a very heavy, like, potentially I go here, and live there. But that's always been a backup. Cord, you know my fucking living situation, right? 400 month rent and a literal apartment to myself with, like, access to cars that I don't pay for, and, like, oh my God, it's my parents fucking spoil me. They made me miserable when I was looking for a job. When I started streaming, they saw me lose 30 pounds in 3 months. They saw me stream every single day. They saw me just actively be happier. And they were like, this is, our son's never been this happy? All in. Streaming is everything. All in on the streaming. You have a breaker issue with the outlet because it uses a GFI switch that can only have 15 voltage. We bought a technician. He's gonna put in a new outlet that's not GFI. Like they have moved mountains for me with the whole streaming thing, and I'm just like, oh, they spoil me so much. I love them. The big thing I don't want to do is get stale. You should have just stayed to your 10 a.m. start time. I might go back. It's, for me personally, the later things are in the day, the harder it is to get stuff done. And so if I start at 10 a.m., then I'm ending at like 1 to 2, sometimes even 3, and that's so late in the day to like be finishing my stream that I do every single day. Maybe. We'll see. 9 p.m. start is great. The Australians love it. The Australians love the new start time. Waking you two up when I get up at 4 a.m. This schedule would have worked when I still work night shift. You'll move to Oregon with us. Yeah, bye, Goblin. Oh, to be an old fop with a retirement fund. Non-dairy is heckin' precious. I want a Yulind me on a table. Why'd you put it that way? Jeez, Twitch is dead today. You're the only person live in my follow list. I have 3 other people live in my list. Well, okay, that's my Chatterino list. In my list. Oh, I've got plenty of people live. Oh my god, there's so many people live. Wait, hold on. Tasty's live. I thought Tasty was fucking banned. I guess it was just 24 hours, but 24 hours in? Yeah, I just, I thought it'd be longer than that. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been 24 hours. A sugar baby, but like with their literal baby. Yulind's self-employed now. Oh. You should register your new living space as the tax area? As the tax area. Just add another hour for stretching. Yet he says he's not privileged. What the fuck are you talking about? I say I'm crazy privileged, huh? What are you talking about? I wish I could do the same as you. I just can't quit work for the off chance that I become as successful. I had a decent amount of savings. I lived very frugally and, worked in a cubicle with a pretty good pay for 4 years. And I built up a lot in savings. From that, I was going to commit to streaming because the industry I worked in, telecom, just died. It hard crashed. And so, because it, crashed, it was, I'll just tell you guys. I worked 4 years making $26 an hour, and 2 of those years were work from home. And when the industry crashed, it was telecom crashed, and 3 weeks later, tech crashed. And so the job I had been doing, 26 an hour, work from home, all these companies were now hiring 18 an hour. You have to live inner Seattle, St. Louis, or Washington, D.C. So it's like, I don't even think you can live in any of those cities for 18 an hour without like a fucking crazy long commute. So I was just like, I'm going to commit to streaming. I have a lot of connections in streaming. I really want to do it. I think it'll be, just a good experience in life. Hi, Fitness Femboy. Hi, Senpai Master. And, if it doesn't work, I could go 5 years living frugally, basically how I had been, without making a cent. I budgeted out that, if I found this place with this amount of rent, I could do 5 years earning nothing. And I was pretty sure I was going to earn something. My parents were then like, hold on. You're going to live in a crack house in northern Missouri for $600 a month's rent? No, you got to stay here. And so they let me stay with them for $400 a month. And that is an incredibly privileged area. That is like $400 a month for what I have is fucking huge. Pout, good morning, Yulind. Cassie, let's go visit Yulind right now. Not now. You absolutely could visit in a couple months. Once I have my own place, once I have the place above the garage, I can have all the guests I want. You're a streamer who doesn't need to do anything outside of home. Why does the time of day matter to you? Because I still, there's other people moving about the home, and, there's other people's schedules that I want to take into consideration. I don't like... So when my parents are here and my dad's like, hey, I want to do this day, I want to go to the landfill, I want to work on this project. I don't like being like, okay, well, don't talk to me until after 2 p.m., right? That's I don't know. on one hand, I want to get stuff done early, but at the same time, I want to, like, stream all day. 24 hours you spend it during your stream, though. I know. Oi, you're doing an ads in gold? Don't say that. Don't fucking say that. Well, to be honest, I just spent 16K on a car, so I'm broken. 400 a month cries. I know. It's a fucking screaming deal, Core. Nothing wrong with a little crack house living. We missed the Uncle Ben arc for Yulind. This is the worst time. What is the Uncle Ben arc? Okay, so you tell me when I can visit. It's odd not seeing you on the floor right now. Typically I'm laying down if it's a big incline walk. I didn't have any incline today. Also, I think if I get close to the ground, my frames are gonna explode. And I bet I like would put money on it that if I look down and got close to the floor, I explode and VR chat crashes. I would love to visit too. Yulind, Con, Lamau. Hold on, I can't have that many guests at once. I don't want to. I just want to point out, so you know, you don't go down that route. Grr. Fucking grr. Pretty sure he would hate a Yulind Con. I was telling Kana about this last night, because Kana lives like 40 minutes away, and they're like, yo, when can I visit? I'm like, let me mentally prepare. Let me have my own place, and let me just like, let me build up. Ah! Okay. Oh. And a box exploded in my face and freeze me for 5 seconds. Running a train at Yulind's place explode when. Oop. Kana wants to visit. They only live 40 minutes away, and I'm just like. Say that again?
I thought you stream crashed for a second.
No, it was a box like
for a solid 5 seconds.
blew up. Yeah, it was a long one. Crates keep exploding on me. Mainly because that would open the door to me again. Yeah. Oop, Yulind's getting a Kana. Damn, Jelly. I am probably getting a Kana at some point. They wanna take me out to lunch, and I'm like just fucking shaking in fear of when that happens. Kana's so fucking scary sometimes. No, there's once I have my own place, it'll be nice to have people visit. But right now, I'm on the second floor. I have zero privacy. Nobody visiting would have a place to sleep. There's technically a bed in the guest room, but that's also like the office of my parents. I want to spin Yulind. What does that even mean? You too, Kana is scary. Lynn napped. Hi, Suzaki. Yes, Kana is very scary. She's so tall! She literally could just like pick me up and throw me. Spins Yulind in your mind. I should try to join tomorrow. It's been so long. LOL, clever. Did I go through all my notes? I don't think I did. Picked up the car. Talked about how fucking hot and miserable the mechanic shop was that we saw. 4th of July outfit, no flag theme wins, very strongly considered Guile outfit. I ended up doing. I wrote that in my notes before I actually did it. Core World Hop and Desktop because they had plans. Drinking night at White House Lawn, Meme World. No Tails today. There is no Tails today for 4th of July. We were talking about maybe doing it, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing a dinner with my parents. I don't want to do that in the middle of Tails, and so I just said, nope, Tails off. We were going to do it yesterday, and then Eris fell asleep. We might try to do it tomorrow. I'm not sure. Leon, check in the box sign. Probably like 6 hours away, depending on where in the state you are. Core's scary crow. Yay. I'm also doing dinner, pretty sure. True. You're not scary. You're a ball of fluff. No Tails. Tales, the JRPG Core. The only thing I actually have in my notes is kind of like world news. I saw a video of a Boston Dynamics dog that had been fitted with a fucking rifle on his back. And, oh, I'm freezing again because a box exploded on my face. Boston Dynamics dog. It's got a rifle on his back. And it had been, like, set up so that as the rifle shoots, the dog, like, bends down to perfectly accommodate for the recoil. And the guy posting it was just like, bro, check out how cool this is. The Boston Dynamics dogs, you know, they're fitted with the guns. The recoil's like, oh, it's so smooth. It's like it's not moving at all. Hi, Rainbow. And everybody in the comments was like, God, I thought we weren't here yet. We're at the fucking autonomous drones hunting humans down in the streets part of life, aren't we? Oh, God, this sucks. And it was just like, it was funny. It was funny and sad to see, like, the person posting it who thought it was really, really cool. And then, like, everyone in the comments was like, you don't understand how dark this is, my guy. Cass is terrifying. Cass isn't scary at all. Truth. Cass is the scary one. Cass is very energetic and likable, but you just gotta... How do I word this? I don't think they're difficult to manage. I don't think they're scary. They're fun. Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually don't know how far you are anymore. It can't be worse than driving to SoCal from Northern Oregon. I am in North Carolina. We are literally opposite sides of the country. No, non-dairy. It is very, very, very far drive for you. Cass is a wet floof ball. Cassie is a floof ball. Hi, Devilgated. If you know, you know. The scary part isn't dogs with guns. It's the fact they have security backdoors built in. Ooh, flushed. There's a lot of parts scary about the dogs. Explode rabbit. Squish hug. You'll never visiting. I love YouTube. I love YouTube so much. Why is it loading? It's like a fucking... It's crazy. At least we get to hear the fucking beginning of the song, which is probably the best part. You'll never visiting. We're not saying that. We're not saying I'm never visiting. I have no reason to think you are anything but nice and welcoming. Ganna is afraid of Core because I was like, have you ever met Core? And Ganna was like, no. I was like, do you wanna? And they were like, what the fuck? I've seen a lot of AI stuff related to the Boston Dynamics stuff though. I don't know it's real anymore. I want a robot dog. Would have to patrol the neighborhood at night. Freak out the neighbors of Israel. I would put Cass into a robot dog. What? The idea of her backing up over people is hilarious. I'd explode in front of Core. Dang, flying is really the only option. I hate flying. Sadly, yes. Why would I be afraid of Core? I don't know. I asked if you were like, have you ever met her? Do you wanna? And you were like, oh. I think that was you, right? Was that you? I want to say it was Ganna. Alpaca explode from FF14. She's my Oshi. That was Noodles. Oh, shit, you're right. It was Noodles. Ganna, have you ever met Core? Do you wanna?
They'll never know why I laugh.
You should not. You should stop using Core as a threat. Core's not a threat. She's like the most least threatening person. Can't believe you and confusing Noodles again. It's the pink, okay? It's the pink names. I mixed them up. I would love to meet Core. Hell yeah. I'd say show up to World Hop, but that's probably a really bad time slot for you. You gotta catch one of her streams. It's not always at World Hop time. Sometimes they're early. Sorry, we're all the same people. The funny thing is I have a fucking pink name too. Sorry, I gotta delete you off my friends list. Cries. Core terrifies me. She had to work very hard to make me less scared to be around her. I do remember one of the first days hanging out with Cass and Core. You were very skittish, Cass. You were very much like twiddling your fingers kind of off to the side. You know, me and Core were like fucking hip to hip, like just hanging out. And we're like, Cass, get over here. And you're like, you know, like inching over. It was the sundown map on the VIP section of the boat. And I remember you being very, very nervous. Oh yeah, Cassie was scared of me. I have no idea how she is able to collect all these freaks. What the fuck? Out. But you're not scared anymore, right? You're a lot more comfortable around Core. I would think. She starts like blinking to like Morse code help. World Hop seems to be full of cool people. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. That freaked me out. I remember a few specific instances of when you were first coming around. I very strongly remember. I remember you come to World Hop, And I was like, who the heck is this? And you started doing like an RP bit, you know, acting like the thing you ran into hurt you. And I remember thinking like, oh God, it's one of these energetic people that RPs everything they do. I don't have the fucking energy for this. And I remember looking around and like, it was just you, Cass. It was you, me, Sen, Core, and I think someone else. And like, all of us are just standing there watching you. All of us are just like, oh yeah, she's doing a bit. And nobody's interacting with it at all. And I was like, damn, that's gotta be so awkward and embarrassing. I want Core's friend to feel welcome. I don't want her to feel like she doesn't belong. Grab sword off the wall. All right, we're putting the sword in the fucking invisible box. I remember specifically, we had like the little box thing at the car map. And we could like shape the box and you were in it and you were like, oh no, it's like smushing me. And so like, we'd put you down in the box. And I started getting like the little swords or lightsabers from the wall. And I was like, all right, what if we just poke it in from this side? And you're like, no, no, no. And like, I remember that was me really fucking forced myself to play along. And I was like, this is not my bit. This is not comfortable for me at all. But I didn't want you to feel like, internally I was bored out of my mind. I didn't want you to feel like awkward and like nobody was like doing the thing with you. Internally I was bored out of my mind, like so ducking forward, cries. We have a lot of fun at World Hop now, right? You should have just let it be. No. Sorry, I gotta delete you off my friends with Core terrifies me. She had to work very hard to make me less scared to be around her. Oh yeah, Cassie was scared. I have no idea how she's able to collect all these freaks, Pat. World Hop seems to be full of cool people. I like everybody there. I think I remember that freaked me out. I'm more comfortable around Core right now, but she still spooks me sometimes. I like everybody at World Hop. There's one person who every now and then they throw takes out that I'm just like, oh, Yulind didn't like that, but overall I still like them. Then you learned it's not a bitch, she ran into stuff. God damn it. Oh, I remember that. Cries. You should just let it be. And I would have found something else to do. World Hop is serious business. It's less... You would have found something else to entertain yourself with. I didn't want you to feel out of place. I didn't want you to feel like unwelcome and like, you know, you're trying to do an RP bit and four of us are just sitting there going, oh, what is she doing? That's weird. Oh, why is she doing that? I give Yulind chills to the bone. Way more tired at World Hop these days because of the relationship logistics, lol. World Hop is serious business. I like that most of the group really enjoys the puzzles. Internally, I'm like, how do we turn World Hop into a games night? How do we make it so that it's like an hour of things like Wizard Showdown or Battle Squared or Blackout? But like anytime I bring the group to a game night, you guys liked Battle Squared, but like I remember bringing you guys to Probability Labs and everybody's been like, so it's just RNG. You can't like it. There's no skill. It's just random. Well, this sucks. I was like, that's not the point. It's just fun. No energy for goofing off. And I think the first time I meet Core was she joined. Come to the bed people were using. Sat down, covered herself with her wings. It was cute. Cassie stresses too much about people. Hug. We're too highbrow. I would love for it to be like an hour of games night. And then like puzzles and then like exploring. I think that group would be a lot of fun with games. What time is it? Oh my god. I was thinking of ending at like 12 and then like my frames got a little better. And I've been going for like an extra hour. You're too high for real. Kyra emote is the cherry on top. Cass, we need to get Yulind to transition to put Bazite from SteamOS? Not high enough. Okay. Who's live? Who's live right now? Let's see. Oh! Oh my god, even the music stopped. Okay, I gotta get away from these crates. I'm going over here. Anchor, local. Get me the fuck away from these fucking crates. Go to the pretty background room. Jesus. Still at Stretches SMH. Hello, Arrow. But fuck you. Corn Cassie should join for naps. I don't know how much Cassidy sleeps in VR. I know Core used to be a monster that literally could not sleep outside of VR. World Hop is so weird now. Should probably move puzzles to a different day. Let's expose Core right now. Let's look at Corvu Twitch tracker. Alright, we open this. Expose! I can't sleep in VR. I can't sleep a long time in VR, but I can definitely fall asleep in VR. Corvu. I see Fire Hug. Counterpoint. I don't sleep in VR either, but I joined for nap time. Your rank, by the way, Core, is 136,755. Hell yeah. Streams. Alright, 2026. You streamed July 4th. It seems like it's got you a day behind. You streamed 1 day this week, 3 days last week, 1 day the week before, 1 day the week before, 2 days before that, 1 day before that. Seems like we need more stream days from Corvu. It's so funny, cause like, I used to like have a problem with Core, where like she streamed too much. I'd be like, hey Core, do you want to play Risk of Rain? Do you want to do this? And she'd be like, yeah, that sounds great. By the way, is it okay if I turn my stream on? Yeah, no, it's fine. We can be on stream. That's cool. But I was like, you know, kind of hoping for one-on-one off-stream time. And like, literally she was a monster. Oh God, look at her 2024. Minimum 4 days a week every single week. There's a bunch of 7 days a week streams there. Cassidy changed her. Yes, we know she hasn't streamed as much. Don't mess that up, Yulind. I want to mess that up. I miss my Core streams. Rank? Yeah, so like, every stream is ranked. This is better for her. Unironically, you know, jokes aside, if it is better for her Core, you know yourself more than I do. If it's better for you to not stream as much, hell yeah. I always want to, like, fucking support you, and I hope you're fucking thriving right now. Look, I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to help her stream more. Her rank, Shion. Yes, we know she streams as much. Don't mess it up feeling more, Core. I'm trying to get Core to stream the last 5 days, but she's always so busy. I see. This is better for her, bad. You seem so relaxed with no incline. A little bit. What's streaming? We need more proxy streams too, but his life is a little chaotic right now. Thank you, Ben. It's actually more about projects. I've been doing more programming things lately. Oh, okay. There's a lot of games that I would really like to see you play. I would kill to see, my feet look weird. I'd kill to see you play a Legend of Zelda. I watched you play Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and those are Zelda games, but I want to see like a more traditional, a more by the formula Legend of Zelda game. And I think you were initially expressing interest in Ocarina of Time. The problem with Ocarina of Time is that it has a remake coming out next year, but that requires a Switch 2, which that is a huge investment. Understood, Zelda 1. I think Wind Waker would be a fantastic first Legend of Zelda for you to play. I honestly think any of them would be good. Yeah, I wanted to play Majora's Mask. I think at one point I was like, I want to see her play Majora's Mask first. However, I think the Majora's Mask experience will be better if she plays Ocarina of Time first. And so, it's one of those, I would kill to see her play Ocarina of Time and then go into Majora's Mask. I think she would love Majora's Mask. I think I've told you this once, Core. Majora's Mask is the, like, early concept to Outer Wilds. The whole, like, days reset, everybody has a schedule and, like, a thing that they're going through and you need to interact and you discover puzzles-based things. That's, like, Majora's Mask was one of the first, I don't think it's the first, but it's one of the first games to do it. Outer Wilds just did it, you know, to another level of just a whole other, like, crazy fucking thing. But Majora's Mask, if you like Outer Wilds, I feel like by default you like Majora's Mask. Wind Waker randomizer? Not a randomizer. Not for her first time. Wind. What is that emote, Chewy? What is that emote? Greg Evil. I'm going to get someone to play Fear and Hunger. Oh, I've heard Corvids are super smart. Wind Waker is fine, I suppose, but if you're playing ancient historical video games, may as well go full send. It's not ancient historical video games. Also, it's over 20 years old. It's more of just like, I wanted to play Zelda. I wanted to play the Legend of Zelda games because, I mean, they're very popular and for a good reason. Recently, I've been looking to train AI off ethically sourced data. What is that emote? Greg Stare. Did this guy just make a bunch of emotes of their fucking cat? That's awesome. See, I knew I liked Cassie. Love Greg. They are cute. Oh boy, I woke up just in time for stretching. Yeah. Hi, Safi. Vegan cruelty-free data. It's Michimochi B's cat. Safi. No, for Legend of Zelda games, I can't speak too much on the 2D ones. I do think she would like a lot of the 2D ones. I can't think of a bad one for her to start with. She would like Ocarina of Time because it's the fucking classic. She would like Majora's Mask because it's got the Outer Wilds-like mechanic. She would like Wind Waker because it's just cel-shaded graphics and it's super fucking cute and has so much personality. Twilight Princess would probably be the one she likes the least, even though I think that's an amazing game. Skyward Sword she would like because it's got the fucking, you know, mechanics like that. And I don't know if she has a Wii U or... No, she has a Switch. You can play it on Switch. I think she'd love the fucking motion controls, and Skyward Sword is a great game. Twilight Princess was such a big deal in my childhood. It's one of my favorite Zeldas, Cassie. I just think for core, when I compare it to all the other 3D Zeldas, I'm like, well, they have something that she's going to really like about them. And I don't think Twilight Princess has something in particular that was like, would draw her in. I don't think... That's not true. That's not true. Here's the pull for Twilight Princess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. In Twilight Princess, you turn into a wolf. Thus, the internet has created thousands of images of forced feminization werewolf furry Link. Anyway, there's your sell on Twilight Princess.
Of course that's what you know about.
Dude, I hate YouTube. I hate this thing so much. It just, the audio cuts out for it because the loop function is just fucking busted. I need to leave, spends 2 hours. Yeah, no. Force Femme Furry Link. Yep. The Twilight Princess special. What? Completely skips Link to the Past. Can't believe this guy. That's literally, you weren't listening. I literally specifically mentioned that one, Proxy. I said, I don't know the 2D ones, the not 3D ones. And all technically it's not 2D, it's 3.5 or whatever. I can't speak to that one because I haven't played it. I need to play it myself. Yulind is emotionally abused in chat. No, I'm not. Yulind is mean. What else is new? Yulind is being mean. I'm not. Cage free, pet the sapphic cat. Post-workout stretching win. Why can't I scroll up in this? Okay, got everything. Oh! Well, that's my fucking, ceiling fan I just punched. She would like the Oracle games. I do think she would like the Oracle games from what I know of them. Twilight Princess was such a big deal in my childhood. Is Zelda Yulind's top core play pick? Zelda is 100% Yulind's top core pick. There's a lot of games I would like to see you play, but your life has just changed that you don't go through games anywhere near as fast as you used to. So if I have to choose one, it's a Legend of Zelda. Whether that be Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, one of those 5, I would kill to see. And I think Twilight Princess would be your least favorite. I think you would enjoy... I'd put Twilight Princess at the bottom of... I want you to see you play that one the least. I'd put Majora's Mask above it simply because I think you should play Ocarina of Time before that one. And then it is... I would put Wind Waker at the top, Ocarina of Time under that, and Skyward Sword at 3rd. That's my, like, ranking of my desire to see core play these. Wind Waker, I agree with Senro. I need to at least spend 2 hours yapping a little bit. I think Echoes of Wisdom would be a bad one to start with. I don't even consider that one a Zelda game, honestly, because I think it was such a big flop and so fucking weird for Zelda. It is a main... Is it a mainline? I actually don't know if it is. Hit us with your best flash kick. Hi, Ronmu. Nope.
Yeah, Echo mainline.
Is it really? That's crazy. Beer be Googling something. Why the fuck is he hot?
Shit about it.
I heard that. You know which one I'll do first one, Yulind? I feel like we've had a conversation about it. I remember you were looking... I know you were thinking about Wind Waker because there was the mod for it. I also feel like you were really thinking Ocarina of Time, and initially I was like, not that one, please, not that one. And then I played it again, I was like, okay, no, this one would be good. You would kill A Link to the Past. Of those 5, which one, Core? Just to like confirm, because I think it's Wind Waker, but I feel like I'm not entirely sure. Dude, I love this tank top. I fucking love... I'm a chronological nut. Oh, are you really? I love the open side like this. I volunteer as tribute so Yulind can see the gameplay. Well, here's the thing with the chronology order. I'm really struggling with that word. There's a lot of the not 3D ones before that. So the first 3, you'd want to do Legend of Zelda 2. And I don't even actually know what the 3rd game is. I don't think that's a good way to go through the game's core. Maybe it is for you, but anytime I've tried to like, I'm going to start back from the beginning, I always struggle. So the first 3D Zelda will end up being Ocarina. Okay. I think that's a good one. Link's Awakening is a super struggle, though. I volunteer as tribute so Yulind can see the gameplay. Corey, you're going to put CDI games in there. Release. A Link to the Past is the 3rd game? Okay. Well, it suffers a double chrono. You can go lore-wise or release-wise. Core would probably hate this, but I think bouncing back and forth is what works best for me. So if I were to, like, approach all the Legend of Zelda games, I think I would do a 3D one. And a more modern one. So, like, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, maybe Twilight Princess. And then I would do a 2D one. And then I would come back and do a 3D one. Like, I would bounce between, like, the recent ones and the beginning ones. I do see value. Zelda, Link's Awakening, Link to the Past. Okay. I do see value in, like, you play game 1, game 2, game 3, and you see how they change game to game. But sometimes I think that's really rough to, like, start a game at its least polish. And that's not a fair thing to that game specifically. Because when I say least polish, I'm saying compared to all things, not taking into consideration how good it was at its time. I think Ocarina of Time was incredibly polished and like so easy to play and so accessible for what people had at the time. You know, you look at tank controls of a lot of the Nintendo 64 games and like, dude, Ocarina of Time was buttery smooth. But you go back to it now and it's just like, oh God. And so starting with like rough game from the 80s, rough game from the late 80s, rough game from the 90s, less rough, and working up to the point of polish. I personally really struggle with that. Core bounce. Pounce on it, Dio. Bonk. There are Game Boy ones in between, but I played Spirit Tracks. I really want to play Phantom Hourglass. That might be my next Zelda game. When I get to Zelda games again. Oh, God. I just have to get good. Yeah, see, I don't view it like that. I view it as like, am I having fucking fun? Scrum. I think Cora's highly tolerant of scuff. She plays some real slop. Hello. Oracles are great. Everyone should play them. I do eventually at one point want to play all the Legend of Zelda. I don't really have much desire to play Legend of Zelda 2 or the CDI games. But I would like to... Oh, God, my frames are getting chunky again. We, like, moved up here and they were good, and now they're, like, fucking freaking out again. I would like to, play a lot of the ice... Are they isometric? The top-down Zelda games. But, you know, for me personally, once I start streaming on the L channel, Kingdom Come Deliverance is, you know, first and foremost. After that, Pokopia. After that, I might play some Scrunglow short games like Easy Code Delivery or Train Game. Then I would like to play a Zelda game. Okay. I'm like crazy. Like, I don't know if it's because of this Phenomenally box right here. Let me try breaking this thing real quick. I'm gonna try looking away from it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Why is it broken? Oh my God, it's taking so long to break. Okay. That kind of fixed it. Where am I? Here? I'll top you. Just a minute. Hold on. I love the Oracle games, def my top. I know they're Cairo's top as well. I think Etwaldal might have them as her top as well. Embrace the box of lagging. Peanuts, Slaffa. Core, have you considered playing Xenogears? Oh God, don't fucking tell Cairo he'll die. I
would warn you that it falls off halfway through the game.
Should experience that.
If you do play Xenogears, expect it.
I might stream something tonight. Hell yeah. Get in line. That would take months to beat. It is 4th of July, Core. I don't know if you've got, like, family plans. I know I've got family plans, so... We were gonna play Tales today, and that fell through. But, like, if you've got time... You also have Cassidy with you. I don't know. Whatever works for you. What do you mean get in line? Proxy has prio on most people. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Was Proxy saying I'll top you to me or to Core? I'm on the bread line. Chat for a crumb. Oh my goodness. It's not that you're on the bread line for a crumb, Pixel. It's that you have the worst timing known to humanity. When it's your time, you're asleep. When it's not your time, you're requesting to join too much. And so, that's your issue. Not like this typical ant. Core has to keep herself busy till Black Onion comes out. I've got a headache. Why did I get up and immediately stop working? It was the boobs. The boobs did not help. But, you know, you haven't done them in a while. No, there's definitely been times, Pixel, where I'm with somebody. I'm on orange status, and it's like, you know, it's me and this person. We're getting close. We're getting intimate, and doo-doo, request to join. It's fine, you know, they'll be fine. You know, 10 minutes later, doo-doo. Okay, they requested to join again. That's fine. 10 minutes later, doo-doo. Bro, please.
He's getting his back blasted and you're cock-a-blocking him. What is wrong with you?
I'm not against requesting once to join when I'm orange. But when it doesn't happen the first time, you know, wow, I can't tell. I'll let you in on a little secret, Pixel. If I'm orange status, that's probably what's happening. Bad New Zealand. Marvel nerfed Captain America's bulge in his summer outfit. What the fuck? Can't have shit in Detroit.
China came in and killed all our hopes and dreams.
Yeah, let me just make a sticky note. Okay. We're at 120. Who's live? Who's live? I think I saw a bunch of people live. Ooh. I see like 5 people that I haven't raided in a while, and I don't catch too often, so I'm like, oh. But how long has this person been live? I don't remember the last time we went to Easter-S, and so I kind of want to go there. I see one of you is already there. I'm kidding. Let me just make a sticky note. We're going to Easter-S. You know, it's like I always say, my worst days are good days. I had the lag, I had the scuff, and I was really fucking crashing out over that. But, cover your toes. But, you know, I still had a lot of fun today. Oh, good, I can convince him to push you off the treadmill again. I don't know what you're talking about. Isu and I just get along. I don't think Isu would ever do that to me. And when I told you, like, hey, if it happened, clip it. I never got a clip of that. Instead, I just got a spoiler song of Digital Circus sung by Tedo. Isu would do it to me. Yeah, but you can be a little bit of a menace sometimes, Taffy, so. Why do you think it would be malicious? Yeah, but isn't she lovely? I mean, yeah. Love you, Yulind. I love you too, Core. What? Sappy, like, what do you mean I'm a menace? Huh? I've never been a menace in my life. Love you. Wow. Then going to dry myself out like a fish. Can somebody give me the socials? Fish, don't do that. I think I'm going to dry myself out. Thank you, Logitech. The truth comes out from Yulind. Safi, you've never pushed my buttons to a point where I'm upset. I think you absolutely enjoy being a little antagonistic and a little bit of a menace. Doki, huh? Love, hug, strangle, pat, slash raid. Easter-S. They've got 2 S's, right? I definitely have pushed Yulind's buttons. You have pushed my buttons, but not in a way that's, like, genuinely upsetting to me. You've just, like, had offhanded comments. I was like, oh, that was... I didn't really like that, but never, like, enough to, like, hey, man, I need to talk to you. I want to push Broxy's buttons. I would never. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. Dealing with this frames per second thing, dealing with this stuff is, fucking driving me nuts, but you guys make it so that, like, I even forget about it and I have so much fun. Yulind keeps buttons out of reach. Yulind is the only tolerable host club host because he dunks on the guest, keeps us humble and humiliated. No! Cries, everyone already does. Cries, bye Yulind, Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Where am I? Oh, all the way over here. 4th of July. Yay. I am not going to ride this outfit out like I did with, my other outfits. It's fun, but I don't want to be in this for 3 days. See you tonight, homie. Yeah, hell yeah. I push Yulind's buttons all the time. Core, I don't know that you've ever pushed my buttons. Core doesn't push my buttons, but we have gotten mad at each other to the point of, like, an argument of, like, I'm actually crashing out. But that was... I did it again. I hate YouTube. That was quite some time ago. That was really, like... Oh, God. I think that was 6 years ago. What? I can tell you about it later. I can't tell you about it now. I gotta get through this. Oh, God. I love you. Bye. Okay.